earlier, I'm probably not going to be doing a full 100% playthrough of the story or anything. I still wanted to do at least one more like full stream session with it. I could definitely see myself coming back to this game every so often. It's really impressive too, because the game, if for those who weren't satisfied with only, like, you know, a couple hundred hours worth of content in this game, there of course is the new DLC, which just dropped like a month or so ago, which I think adds more levels and new units, that kind of thing. So if you were just dying for more content from this game, there now is more available. I don't know if there's like modded content. I don't know if there's a Steam Workshop for this game necessarily, Workshop integration, but yeah, it's pretty impressive what they've done for this game. If we got this, let me just grab the chat window. There it is. And we are set. We are set. Okay. All right, so with that, yeah, I think we got everything set up the way I wanted. Let's click back into the game here. Okay, so thank you everyone for stopping in tonight, and welcome back to The Last Spell. Like I said, here we are, back in it with The Last Spell, and last time we had just completed a combat situation. We were kind of split between these two areas, which is why our guys are kind of spread out a little bit right now. We have a couple of bad guy dead bodies to loot, so if we so chose. We also could, oh, we have quite a bit of tainted essence to trade in, so let's go ahead and consult with the tainted something or another, the tainted demigod, whatever this is. Here we are in the Oraculum. Why should I trust you? We're living the end of the world together, aren't we? Might as well help each other. And because I'm nice, I don't know, bro. There's some ominous energy about this entity that makes me unsure. I highly doubt that. It's not about doubts, it's about slaughtering our foes. So anyway, all that said, we have a gold mine, which you can build in your haven. I'm guessing that will produce more gold. Scavenger camp, a new structure. Scavenger camp, interesting. We could also upgrade our health. We can also go for some dwarven units if we so chose. I will do, whoops, I'll do one of these things. I don't know if we can, oh, here we go. We can just highlight it, see what it is. Generates materials every production phase. That's kind of nice, actually. This generates gold every production phase. Interesting how you invest gold to build it and it produces gold. I don't know how much gold it produces. I'm gonna go for this one. I feel like there's been a few times where I've been short on gold and it's made me a little bit sad. We haven't really needed a ton of materials yet, but I have a feeling we will eventually. So I'll hang on to that one. Of course, I can't afford anything else. I could afford the dwarven stuff, but I don't really think it's worth it right now, given that I think these things can only be wielded by dwarves, I think. I could be full of shit. I mean, nothing here says dwarf only. There was the one thing we did buy. Actually, I think I can scroll down. There was one thing we did get earlier. The cannons, right? So if I can find the cannons somewhere, two hands range weapon common. If we see these somewhere in a shop or something, then I'll know these things are not limited to dwarf only. But it wouldn't shock me if that was like a DLC thing only for like DLC levels. It's like this guy. I was gonna say, I think I need to survive. Yeah, this is survive night 4, not night 3. So we're a little bit more to go before these become available. Otherwise, it's just, yeah, spend action points doing various activities, and we'll unlock some of those. That is all fine and good. So, since we have enough for another trade, do we though? We have 400. What could I possibly afford? Oh, they're saying we could buy these, right? Okay, so we can ignore that. It's fine. I want to save the rest of it for now. Let's do some levels. Let's do perks first, methinks. Now, hold on. Why does it say? Because we already have bodybuilder, don't we? Yeah, we already have this one. Oh, you can get multiple perks from the same tier. This tier becomes available when... I don't know. I don't know when it becomes available. Maybe this takes 2 points? Yeah, it says tier locked. So I don't know how you unlock tier 3 perks necessarily. But I'm guessing it'll just take time. You gain 1 perk point. Unless it costs multiple points. But I don't see anything that specifies that. So we're probably fine. Okay, well, in that case, we can kind of consider other options then. So this is our melee guy. Hammer and shield. Current mana means damage goes up more. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. 30% of the current hero's mana. Which right now is not great, of course. But will get better over time. We don't really need the vision thing. Bag equipment, I don't think matters right now, at least. Maybe eventually it will. Glass cannon, I don't think so. Experience wouldn't be a bad thing, just more experience gain. 25% ain't nothing to sneeze at. Quick reload, restore use to all the skills in the current weapon set. Okay, so you can use that 3 times per night to get to use... Oh, okay, to get your skills reset, but not action points. Okay. That's kind of cool. Armor increases based on the daily health regen, which is good. The cheer skill is also nice and does not appear to have a... Yeah, it's once per turn, but does not have action point requirements. And the poison thing wouldn't matter. So I would say, yeah, my options are either the cheer thingy or magic fuel. Because, yeah, this guy... Yeah, we like to use this thing, which uses, some magic for sure. And there will be other magic things that this person will eventually get, I would say. Yeah, I kind of like this one, though. Let's go and go for that one. And now it looks like these are now available. Yeah, this tier is now available. That's kind of cool. All right, so damage goes up by 10%. That's a pretty good one. Let's just go for that. Yep. Pretty easy peasy right there. So yeah, damage just went up quite well for this guy. More experience gain. Yeah, I feel like I kind of lean more towards like the uncommon and rare attribute bonuses. And honestly, momentum, opportunism, those aren't that always amazing. Whereas this experience gain is always useful. So that's nifty. On to Kirill, what do you have? Let's see what he's got. Feel a little bit tired. Of course, Meerkat. No, I appreciate you popping in for a little bit though, buddy. Get some good rest though, bud. It's been a long week. We all made it. You know, we fucking made it after a long ass week, but gotta take care of ourselves. That's just how it goes, bud. Upgrades the punch to do more damage, but we don't really do punches because this person is ranged. Not deranged, just ranged. Leapfrog is nice. Can also target enemy. You can leap over enemies, which is kind of cool. Every 2 attacks. Dodged. Oh, okay. We actually could make this. We could actually go for this one if we wanted. More mana for every level of the hero. I don't know if that works retroactively. But that would be a lot of mana, actually, which is tempting. So every 10% missing mana means more critical percentage, I think. I think is what that means. Whenever we're hit, we cast spiky count on the attacker. Yeah, that wouldn't really be good for us. Fatality wouldn't be good for us either. So I would say either mana growth or critical runes or this perseverance for this person. I'd be lying if I said Glass Cannon was not a temptation. It kind of is. It kind of is. Yeah, one of these 3. And again, the nice thing too is that this person, ranged attacks are inherently a little bit less accurate. It says accuracy -4%, which, I mean, that's not that bad, obviously. But yeah, it's like we can do things to up the ante to kind of shore up some of what that lacks. This is very tempting, especially right now with this character. And we're gonna, like, restore that mana eventually, obviously. Yeah, I think I kind of want to go for this one, though, because we do tend to use, like, lean on this person's mana use quite a bit. Go and snag that one. That's a pretty good one. Then as far as level up options, block could go up, action points goes up by 1. That's actually pretty sick. Increasing action points permanently? Damn, that's actually quite nice. I wish we could get that as an option more frequently. Isolated targets, no adjacent allies. I don't know. That one's cool. Doesn't really happen all that often. Although, I get, you know what, in all fairness, if there was ever a character to fight an isolated target, it would be this person. This person and the spellcaster, because they got the ranged abilities. So, or just range damage always goes up by another 5%. So yeah, do I make just the alone bad guys take more damage, or do I make everything take more damage? Let's make everything take more damage. That's like the safe choice. That's a safe call. All right, Fart Sniffer. What's Fart Sniffer get? So this is our melee guy. So he could get spiky counter. And his block is 5 right now. Base damage of 50 plus. So, okay, so 60. Yeah, oh, it even says, yeah, 60 damage. Okay. Automatically cast spiky counter with the base damage. And to be clear, unlimited number of times per turn. Oh, I didn't realize it was an unlimited range. It is a lot less dodge. Now, granted, our dodge is already not great anyway. Didn't I get this guy fatality? Oh, I'm a dumbass. This is our spellcaster. This is our spellcaster. No fucking one. I was like, this doesn't make sense. Yeah. Okay, this is our spell. All right, so never mind. I mean, unlimited is cool. Unlimited range is cool. But no, we're trying to keep this guy out of the danger zone as much as we can. I think I might go for the third eye, just because the vision thing is kind of cool. Or the cheer skill, which is nice. Not wounded, we get more dodge and movement point. That one is kind of nice too, because yeah, this guy doesn't really get hurt much of any, much at all. Again, if I'm doing my job right. Between these two, doesn't require direct line of sight to the. Yeah, I think that's the thing. We always have to make sure we're hitting 2 targets. Every 2 enemies hit. Yeah. More movement points. The dodge is nice too. I think I'm gonna go third eye. Yeah. Where's that cheer ability though? Buffs him by 15% damage, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Nah, let's go for third eye. I think that could sometimes really, really come in clutch. Armor go up. I'm not sure that'd be as useful. Mana go up would be nice. Would be nice. It says 39. Oh, because of the gear. I see what that's saying. Movement goes up by a little bit. Mana is... although his mana is already pretty good. Yeah, we didn't go that hard on mana this time around. I could always reroll. I think I will reroll. I could reroll one more time. I will reroll one more time. Ooh, but it goes even lower. Accuracy is... yeah. Alright, well, there's the... That's unfortunate, but that is the... Can I just say... No, yeah, it's like you're stuck. Yeah, if I could turn back time, right? That's the gamble. That's the gamble with re-rolling. Yeah, it really is. I mean, the nice thing is like that we're presented with 3 options and then 2 options. So the reality, of course, you're getting the same number of choices the second time around. But yeah, there's no guarantee that you'll get something quite as enduring. I guess I'll go accuracy. Just because, I mean, I don't think that spellcasters... I don't think spellcasters can't not miss. I think they can miss. At least for certain spells. I think some are, like, more or less guaranteed to hit. Let's just go skill range, I think. Yeah, skill range sounds good. That was kind of a no-brainer. Okay. So we got everybody leveled up. Let's get our reward. A few options here. So no badass weapons. Somebody already has a pair of boots somewhere. Stun chance and accuracy. That's nice. Nasal helmet with more health. And resistance is okay. And then we have reinforced heavy armor. Wow, that'd be really good for our melee guy. Really good for our melee guy. More block. Actually, yeah, let's compare that. This guy. Yeah, block goes up, armor goes decently up, more health regen, more damage against isolation, more mana. I mean, that's pretty sick. Who has a helmet right now? I don't think you can wear a helmet. I think this guy, helmets are illegal for him. I think this guy has a helmet. Yeah, it's just more health, which is cool. And then, yeah, somebody has boots. I think somebody has boots. Maybe that was the last turn. I think I'm going to go for this one, though. Let's go ahead and give that equipped for this fella. Boop. So that would be, yes, melee guy. Bam. Looking so cool. Looking so fly. I like it. Yeah. We got some really nice things for this guy, which is really nice to see. And I might see if there's even more things. There's even more where that came from. We can get a sick-ass new spellbook. Now, it's tempting because... let's see. Here we go. Yeah, I forgot there's this. You can just do it. Q and E to switch easily. So, we could give him a Tome of Secrets, which has better damage. Even though it has less other nifty things. The block is not as much of an issue. Opportunism is nice. Stun chance is nice. Resistance reduction. These are all nice things. Daily mana regen is pretty dope for a magic spellcaster guy like this. And, oh, that's cool. You can like scroll through the spells. So, Shadow Bolt, it's one target. Weakening Touch is one target as well. Oh, it has great propagation. Wowzers. 6 propagations. And it costs action points, but no mana cost. And then there's this one, which has a cool... It's a fireball. That's pretty dope. And then this... Wow, Lightning Strike. Look at that. It's a single target, but it's just incredible damage and very good propagation. Man, that looks fucking incredible. I think I might just go ahead and buy one of these puppies. There's crystals for teleport, I guess. I'm guessing it's a one use. Limits 3 per turn. Oh, maybe not. Interesting. We'll keep an eye on that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get one of these. That can be the offhand for the spellcaster. Yeah, uses per night. I think they do replenish for the next day, for the next night. But yeah, it is only limited use for combat, like series of rounds. Shitty. Yeah, let's go back to melee guy. I'm pretty sure shitty ass sword is not as good. It's different abilities, but yeah, I mean hammer +2 is the way to go. Short bow would be a slightly better short bow. Is it worth 20 gold? I don't think it is. Worn pants. Does anybody have standard worn pants right now? So this would be less... Actually, no, it would be more armor. It would not have the accuracy benefit. But the mana would be kind of cool. Kettle hat. Can anybody wear kettle hat? I think we learned earlier... Yeah, the only person that could work in this guy is this guy. Accuracy... Wait, hold on. What's the down thing? I think it just means accuracy goes up by 10. How much gold we have? We have exactly 100 gold. Look at these vicious boots and elven boots. And rusty shield. Let's push some stability. What's that do? It removes bad effects, which is nice. More mana. Ooh, that's pretty tempting, especially because that you can get more of those per night. I think I'll buy one of those. I'm thinking about that helmet for our guy. The resistance not so much, but that accuracy is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Maybe, but I also you can scroll down, which is nice. But also I want to take a look at structures. So I could buy an actual or build an actual gold mine. And again, I don't know if there's a way to rotate. Put one right here. So this generates gold. Yeah, it generates some gold. It doesn't say how much. And I guess it depends here. Instantly generates 25 gold. So we're just pumping people into this gold mine to create gold. We're just in, people go in, gold comes out. That's all we we can glean from this. We could upgrade it, but we don't have the money to afford it right now. And actually, now that we've bought that gold mine, the items I was considering we can no longer afford. Although, oh, never mind. Oh, I should have just gotten that one earlier. That's okay. Because that's a little bit more gooder of a potion, of mana potion. This gives back a, oh, is it, wait, hold on. Does it really say +3 mana? Does it really only really restore 3 of your mana per use? Oh, that's kind of rough. Here we get, what's up, Matt? Good to see you, bud. Remember the name of the game. Just like real life, yeah, just like real life mines. Yes. Not wrong. It's good to see you, bud. Yeah, this is only my second session with the game, and I like it a lot. It's really cool. I know it's been out for a while. I think it was in early access for a while, and it had its 1.0 release, I think a little while back, but it had a new DLC drop about a month ago, and I mean, I'm still in like the baby phases of this game, so I think you're only really expected to get into the DLC stuff maybe, I don't know if it's like, if it has to be post-game, but at least halfway through the main game. So the DLC stuff I'm probably not anytime close to reaching, but yes, the main game is pretty cool and like pretty juicy. There's a lot here for sure. Could build some more structures. I wonder if I can unlock more structures eventually, because so far the structures are just kind of so-so. We know that there's I think going to be some fairly thick, with multiple C's, thick bad guys coming in this way. So let's bolster our defense a little bit with some wooden walls. I smartly built a mana well right here on the edge. I don't know if that was the smartest decision I've ever made in my life. Let's go ahead and I think I will build a, oh, am I out of materials? I am out of materials. Okay, never mind. I was gonna maybe build a gate there, but that's fine. Alright, so we have 3 workers. Buildings with free actions. Right. There's some of those. Right, okay, so we have a couple options here. We have 3 workers. So, at some point, I feel like I should probably invest into getting more workers, because there's so much shit to do. There's so many things workers can do. They can scavenge dead bodies to, like, get the tainted essences for meta progression. And also more gold, which would, you know, shore up some of what I was talking about earlier. Things that I would like to get into. More upgrades and such. We could have them work the altar to get health restored. Don't think we care that much about health getting restored. I mean, for instance, I mean, we definitely want to raise up the mana for, I think I want to not get this guy's mana restored just yet, because we just gave him this thing, which says if he has, oh wait, no, I misread. Of the current mana. Okay, so we actually do want that raised up. So I want to resurrect his, or restore his mana. Somebody has something else where as they use mana, they become more cool. Yes, missing mana. So in a weird fucked up way, I think I want to not restore the ranged fella for now. We'll see if I change my mind on that. So to sort it out, a whopping 6 mana. Got baby waking up. Of course, buddy. Of course. No, I understand completely. But thank you, my man. Yeah, thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. Always nice getting to see some folks. And by the way, I got to see Rob a couple days ago, and I'll see him again on Monday. See him again on Monday. So he's still doing his stuff, doing his appointments, all that jazz. So he's still trucking. We got Shock Value in the house. What's up, buddy? Ferry traffic on a Friday night. I'm not gonna lie to you, Shock Value. I misread your quote, your comment. I thought it said furry traffic on a Friday night, and I was gonna be like, damn, Shock Value lives in a wild fucking place, and good for Shock Value. We should all strive to have such an interesting living situation where the furries are just cruising on a Friday night, and people are like, there's so much traffic, ah! So that's delightful. Anyway, it's good to see you, bud. He says, I am home now. It is like 10:45 Central Time. So, if the furry traffic was that bad, oh, I'm sorry to hear it was such a late night for you, buddy. I'm sorry. I know you did not misspell it. It was my brain that misunderstood it, but it misunderstood it in a way that was very funny to me. could grant 6 max mana, which wouldn't be the worst idea ever. We don't need to really worry about health right now. Everyone's doing pretty well. I could increase max health if I so chose. Actually, yeah, did anybody take any damage? This guy has 1 HP he's missing. Good old fart sniffer and his 1 HP. I mean, it's for free, so might as well. Fart sniffer, you are set, bro. Fart sniffer sniffed some really good farts. He's feeling great. He's feeling great. I wish I lived in Furryland, but I'm in, like, boring-ass Normieville. It's okay, shock value. I can't hold it against you. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a furry walking around in broad daylight here in St. Louis unless I'm at a convention. Unless I'm at an anime convention. That hardly counts, let's be real. So, 1 use instantly generates 25 gold, which is pretty cool, but it takes 2 workers. That's just kind of Or I could send 2 workers to scavenge 32 gold and materials, which is pretty dope. Or 90 gold and, yeah, a bunch of stuff right there. It's like, there's some really neat stuff we could, like, immediately get. Increases workers by 1 by expanding the house. So, like, that's obviously an option. And then there's these things, of course, which, again... And you know what? The more I think about it, I think I'm kind of, like, more inclined to go for these just because those tainted essences. That's really nice for meta progression. It's not a ton of meta progression, necessarily, but it is kind of neat. It's kind of neat, and I kind of like that a lot. So, yeah, I think what I'll do... Or, hold on, there was one that cost 3, yeah. I could do one of these that gets me a decent bit of all things. 54 gold, it takes all 3 workers to do. Yeah, it destroys in the process. So we got 71 golds to our name now. So now, if I so chose... I was considering these pants, I was considering this, I might get this other potion. It fucks me up that it's a... Like, I keep rereading it. How much mana does it restore? Is it really plus 3 mana? Like, is that really it? Now, granted, you can drink it twice in a single turn. And you get a total of 3 uses in a single night. It's not much, though. And what's the difference of a plus 2 versus a plus 1? Other than this one costing 31 gold, it's so expensive. So, I'm just like... A portion of the given attribute, yeah, but is it really just 3 mana? It's so little! It's so little, is that it? Is that truly it? I feel like, again, for this one, I'm spending 31 gold, there's gotta be some better usage of my dollars by that point. It's good to see you, by the way, Argaso. Hope you do well, buddy. So yeah, that's a little bit of a bummer. Whereas this one, of course, I mean, it costs the same, but it you know, immediately removes a bunch of pretty crappy things if you have them, of course, for a given duration, even. Which is pretty nice, too. We got Suku. Actually, Suku, maybe you can answer me this, riddle me this, because I was just looking at this. I don't know if you were hearing me kind of pondering this. I bought a mana potion. I was like, that sounds nice. I feel like I'm running out of mana all the time. And then I see the bottom, plus 3 mana. I'm like, damn, it really only restores plus 3, like, restores 3 mana per sip. Now, granted, you can use it 3 times in a single night, or I guess 2 times. Oh, that answers my question. What's the difference between plus 2 and a plus 3, or plus 1 and a plus 2? So this is 3 uses per night. This is 2 uses per night. Still, though, I'm like, it's so little. It's so little mana. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like I feel like it would be worth my while to invest that gold elsewhere. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Also, I was looking at this warp crystal earlier, which sounds kind of nifty. Has some nifty bonus mana thingies added to it, which is nifty. And it lets the hero that wields it teleport somewhere. I don't know. I'm sure there's a range. Yeah, there you go. Range from 1 to 8. It does not increase momentum, of course, but still, it's pretty slick. 6 mana per night. Yeah, that's a fair point. So you're getting the equivalent of a mana well. So, yeah, it's a portable mana well. That's a fair way to look at it, Suku. That's a fair way. It's a fair way to look at it. I'm just like, fuck. It's not as much as I was hoping it would be. Or, yeah, actually, talking about, speaking of mana wells, yeah, a mana well actually is a little bit cheaper. So let's just build one of these. Either build a mana well or build a house and get more workers. Or upgrade a house to have more workers. Now, upgrading a house is a little bit more expensive. It's probably more worth my while to build houses until we reach the limit and then start upgrading things. So yeah, do I want more mana well shenanigans? I'm gonna say another house. We'll build on the ruins of this old thing we just mined earlier. In fact, I could build another one. What's to stop me from building another house and just going mad with building house power? I'm a motherfucking real estate developer out here. Oh, never mind. I have 41 gold. Oh, do I need... Hold on. The number of workers. Workers are used during production phase to build... Oh, I don't have enough people to build a house, is what they might be saying. Oh, we've reached the limit. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have to upgrade. So, yeah, let's go and upgrade then. 1 gold left. Do it, baby. There's the difference between a house and a house plus 1. Man, I really am a real estate developer. Like, venture capitalist real estate developer, the way I'm just pointing at a thing and saying, oh yeah, that is higher value now. I'm just like, oh yeah, no, sorry, rent prices just went up for no reason. Sorry, this is how it is. The mana well is better. Exactly. And you think workers are the best? Yeah, I'm starting to lean towards that way of thinking as well. That yeah, going for more workers is the right way to do it, and expand it even more if we ever so chose. 2 workers can ruin a ruin. They can, which is what I did earlier. In fact, I guess I can do the same here. I could get myself more gold, which would almost be enough to build another house. Although it probably would be enough to build a mana well. Let's fucking go for it. Why the hell not? There we go. Crash that the fuck down, and then... Oh, I'm 3 gold short. 3 gold short. That's okay. That's okay. Or not even 3. 2 gold. 2 gold short. I guess I could sell something if I really wanted to. I mean, I guess there's some things I don't need anymore. Like, we're never gonna use this. Can I sell this thing? Let's see. Probably a way to sell, right? If I just double click. There we go. Hey, look at that. Now I can afford it. Hey, we got there. Actually, let's see if there's other stuff that I just don't give a shit about. Crappy ass hammer. Probably not gonna give a shit about that. Sell that one. I'll keep the armor just because, like, what if we have someone else join our party? But, there we go. There we go, baby. You can sell things. Exactly. Yeah. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get that nice little mana well. Buy ourselves something pretty. We deserve it. All right, mana well coming in hot. So there we go. Look at that. We got everything we ever dreamed of. And that means we get some free mana restoration. And I said we were going to give it to this guy because his overall damage goes up a little bit as he has more mana, which is pretty cool. So we gave him that perk earlier that says, it says more mana, mo damage. They come with arm. Okay, that's good to know that they're not naked. They're not naked as a jaybird. All right, so we're all good there. We could build some more stuff if we so chose, and I think I will so choose. Could I? Okay, so I can't create a gate there. I might as well create a gate somewhere. Create a gate here. And then I think I might... Whoops. I think I might upgrade... This is just a standard wooden wall. I'll upgrade some of these puppies. And I can't upgrade these. These are just plain-ass stockades. I probably shouldn't, like, lean too heavily on those, because they can probably get thwarted pretty easily. So, I'll build another gate here. Boop. And upgrade the rest of these. There we go. So that's good. And then otherwise, hordes incoming, baby. Production, I think, is good. It's a weird place to place a well. This one right here. I figure it's out of the way. This one's a weird one. I don't know if I placed that one myself. If I did, then that was a weird choice. This one is a weird one. I don't think this one came with a mana well, so knowing... I would guess that probably is something that I placed, and I probably wasn't paying very attention. Yeah, I think this one's okay, but yeah, this one is an odd one. This one is an odd one for sure. I see it doesn't have a ton of HP, so yeah, actually come to think of it, maybe I should have built some walls to protect this one, but we'll be fine. There's no way I'll live to regret any of my choices in this game, will I? Of course not. This game is so relaxing. Game is so relaxing and carefree. And honestly, it hasn't been too bad yet, but I know that there's some wild shit awaiting us. I know we're far from like relaxation time anytime soon. So we got a couple things. Learning what Suku taught us earlier. I'm gonna give this guy an offhand Tome of Secrets, which is deeply exciting. I'm also gonna give him a mana potion. Well, let's see. What does this guy have that costs mana? You know what? He has some pretty cool shit. I'm gonna give this to you. And then everything else I'm just gonna save. Armor-wise. But like we were saying, I probably don't need to, since other people would come pre-equipped. Convert gold to defenses. Interesting. That makes sense. Oh, build like high defense buildings. That makes sense. Yeah, probably not a thing we would need to do necessarily this early, but good to know that that is a thing that some people might choose to go for. Melee guy are gonna go right here. I mean, the reality is that the bad guys aren't gonna be like, well, I mean, watch me say this and then immediately regret my choices. But generally speaking, I don't think the bad guys are gonna like fucking sprint in and be like at our gates right from the get-go, so I'll put people back a little bit, but generally speaking, yeah, I think I'll be up a little bit closer to the front lines than I was otherwise last time. Stand your ground. Well, this guy's facing the wrong way like a dingus. Oh, see, look at there. I done fucked up, but that's okay. His armor replenished anyway, so NBD. He fell right for my trap. Right where I want him. We got a splitter. Splitter, but I hardly even know her. Do you even want to know? Yeah, I'm sure there probably are turns where the turn begins and they're like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and they're just like at your doorstep. Tall, muscular, and they got a long ass. Sorry, a long axe. They got decent amount of damage in front of them. They got shred, and then they got dead, which is to say guillotine. So there's the standard clawers. I'll admit, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell from a distance what the bad guys, like what kind of class each bad guy is, because the clawers can sometimes look fairly different from each other. Like, that's a clawer, that's a clawer, that's a clawer. Even though he's got like tentacle head thing going on, I was like, oh shit, is he like a special case? No, he's not special. Well, this is a blocker. We just learned this guy's a splitter. He's a little bit larger than the others, obviously. So that's more eye-catching. And of course, we got this like aberration fella, a dodgy boy over here. Some are in the far corners, of course. Oh, and some are up here too. So this is a wide-reaching group then. This is going to be a darn old doozy, but that's okay. I fear nothing. Except spiders. Kill the shit out of you guys, and then I'll move over here. Actually, how's about this? Yeah, I'll move over here. I'm going to go and have you do the thing where I transfer some juice. Transfer juice to this guy. I'm probably going to want to care more about movement. I'll probably transfer juice to this guy up here instead. So you are going to crush. And then up one more. Kill the shit out of this guy, please. So yeah. Alright, so in this case, maybe I will actually give this guy more juice at some point. So hold off on him for a moment. For a meowment. I think I'm going to send this person this way. Now, if I do a quick check here, do I have line of sight on anybody? Yes. Not a ton. And then if I switch this guy... Yeah, no, I do not have line of sight on those guys. What if I went here? Is that any better? Not particularly. So the answer might just be that I send Bow Fella to focus on these guys for a little bit. Because realistically speaking, I could move this guy here, no problem. I think, let's see, how many action or movement points does this give? 2 movement points. So he'd be able to go 1, 2, or 1, 2. Yeah, this guy wouldn't be able to do much to this group anyway. So I think I'm just gonna leave him where he's at. And I think I will... Yeah, these rocks are kind of inconvenient here, but we'll just kind of be ready for them to move up the next round. What I might do is have this guy... I might move up a little bit, attack this guy a bunch, and then maybe move this guy back this way to then catch these fellas as they start to emerge past this little line of rocks. And then, of course, Magic Man. Oh, actually, Magic Man, you can't... Oh, wait, no, he could still restore. We can't move past this easily, but we still have line of sight, which is nice. So... Now, of course, I could transfer multiple things. And the reality... Actually, hold on. If I move up here, I'd be able to reach exactly one bad guy. So, yeah, the reality is we're not going to have a whole lot we can do anyway. That easily, at least. So I might as well use that energy to transfer to others. So... Shame I can't seem to reach these guys no matter how much I really, really want to. What about here? Any better? It's like I sort of have like a... I'm trying to see like... It's like a faded view. I wonder if that means like... It's a long shot, but you can still take the shot? Yeah, it makes me wonder if it's even worth it. I guess it's better than just doing nothing, I guess. Here, let's try it. Let's just try it once and see what happens. Oh, requires line of sight. Okay, that answers my question. Yeah, Titan Volley, I think... Actually, no, it looks like it's the same way there as well. This one is not the case. That one is not the case, but of course we don't have a ton of mana. I don't want to waste it this early. Okay, so we're learning. We're learning the basis. So instead, yeah, so I will move... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna cancel that out. So I'll move up just a little bit. Actually, I think I will... See, I should have a pretty good line of sight on this guy. Not enough to kill. I'm gonna go ahead and cast this both on you guys. There we go. You do that again. Another twofer. That should kill. Not quite. I was quite happy with the result. Yeah, if I like walk up here. Oh, I don't have this anymore. Oh yeah, this guy truly can't reach him then. Yeah. Because I can't fight diagonal. I guess I could use this thing, but it's probably not worth it. No, I think I'll just move this guy. I'll go ahead and have him finish this guy off. There we go. And finish him off, and then I'm gonna move back with the expectation of kind of working on this group the next round. And then this guy, I'm gonna probably move back this round and armor up. That's like a solid thing to do. Also, I forgot about the cheer thing. Actually, I can cheer this guy on. Yeah, there's really nothing else we can do from here. I need line of sight, yeah. So I'll just armor. And that's enough for that guy and for that guy. And that's all the movement. This guy, go ahead and just shred these guys. Shred them and dead them. Man, how many hit points is that? 2 hit points. 2 hit points and 6 hit points. Bleh. Oh, no more action points. Can I just go up and punch him? I could. Actually, do I? Yeah, I do have punch, yeah. Although, no, I can't because I don't have the action points for it. So what I'll instead do is I'll work this way. 5 action points, that's fine. We're schmoving. We're schmoving on up. So I can go ahead and take this guy out. This guy's ambling up as well. It's a bit of a hedge maze thing going on with like this kind of... Actually, this is kind of nice because although I can't reach it, it'd be nice to eventually work towards this little bottleneck area and have this guy kind of be the wall to block them in. That'd be kind of sick. This guy will be able to kind of whittle these numbers down quite a bit. Although big guy, a lot of these big guys, which is a little bit scurry. Realistically speaking, we're probably going to need to send somebody to help spellcaster at some point, because it seems like there's more dudes coming this way, but they're pretty far away, which is nice. Seems like this is a little bit closer to our base. So in the meantime, I'll go ahead and... Is he... Oh, he hasn't been damaged yet. I was gonna say, can I just one-tap him? No, that's this guy who's got, like, baby health left. Baby health. For babies. Actually, look at that. I could just go right here and do this thing, which I love doing. Such a cool ability. That is the extent of my movements. And, of course, I'm too far to inspire anybody. What I can do is... and like crossbow that guy. It'd be nice to like shoot this cool blaze thing into that little kind of nugget of bad guys right there. Oh, and I just forgot, this guy has like cool new spells to try out, which I'm definitely excited to try at some point. Yeah, let's go ahead and go right here. I do want to do this now. Let's go ahead and do it now. I'm curious. Good damage. Very, 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 very pleasurable damage. I would say, yeah, just 2 shots on him. He is a big, angy, spicy boy. I could just drop this guy too while we're at it. I'm on a roll. Might as well take a shot on you. Very nice. A few more where that came from, baby. Oh, except he's... Oh, wait, no. He is within the range. Oh, also this guy. I'm just kind of ignoring this guy who's right in front of me. This crossbow is sick. I really like this a lot. Isn't that interesting? I was able to hit him just now, but for some reason I don't have line of sight on him now. Oh, did the vision thing wear off? Also, I should have done this. The vision thing might have worn off. Or something. Now, I could move up. Yeah, I might as well just... well, let's see. Do I poison him now? Or I can just power attack, but it could miss. Could miss. Or that will not miss. Alright, so I'm going to move back a little bit. This guy still has some... He actually has a number of action points, but his movement is garbo. I'll just armor myself up. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine and dandy. This guy... Alright, so what other things do we have? We have Shadow Bolt, which is pretty fucking cool. It is more damage, almost guaranteed than Sword of Damocles. And the range is extraordinary. My god. What's the downside of this thing? I don't really think there is one. Just same number of targets, same number of times per turn, just more range, more damage. Man, just amazing. So that's just a better version of that. Weakening Touch. There's Propagation. Lowers damage and lowers resistance. That'll be nice against like big tough guys like this guy up here. Like that a lot. And it just costs action points. No mana cost associated to it. So Weakening Touch is pretty cool. Then there's Fireball, which is pretty spicy magic-wise. And that's pretty cool. And then there's this thing, which is a big fuck you lightning spell. And it can propagate 9 times. So I don't know if I want to use it yet, even though there's a lot of bad guys around. Really, I mean, realistically speaking, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, there's enough things here where it's like, yes, it could kill 9 things. I really do want to see this in action, though. I'm not gonna lie. I want to see it like pop the fuck off right now. Let's think about this. So it can go at least up to 9%. I don't think it's guaranteed to go 9 times. I think the propagation thing means it's like it's 85% times, or 85% likely to bounce to somebody up to 9 times. I think that's what that means. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It is guaranteed to go up to 9 times after the initial target, but it's 85% of the initial damage. Yeah, 85% portion of the damage. I see the red text now. And it says random adjacent unit. So that means, yeah, if I go this guy, I think that means it's gonna go kind of down this line here. Let's try. I am very, very interested to see how this goes. Wow, that was pretty cool. I like that a lot. It's like expensive. It's very expensive, but oh, so deeply, deeply satisfying. I'm going to, let's see. Now this one can propagate up to 6 times. Oh, I probably should have done that first then. That's so cool. Yeah, all right, so I should have done that first then. Although, does that increase damage? It lowers it lowers resistance. So yes, intrinsically it would have really lowered damage. I seen it grow. Okay, but yeah, we're out of action points. That's pretty fucking cool. I'm really impressed. Now I also like these two, but yeah, these are, of course, that transfer skill is pretty cool. And magic missiles is pretty nifty. But damn, like that spell book is sick AF. I like that a lot. A lot. I wish this guy could do more with this crappy ass movement. One person didn't move. Do I want you to move? I'll move back a bit. Just a wee bit. This is fine. This guy looks like he's like setting this thing on fire, which is very much not nice. Guys are moving on up. I could do the lightning bolt thing again. I could also do weakening touch again. They already have the debuff, so yeah, weakening touch. Whoops, it's not necessary here. Or I could just cast this 4 times. And of course, we do have magic missile. Magic missile is really nice because it only costs 2 magic. Or I'm sorry, 4 magic, but 2 action points. And it's like 4 bad guys are guaranteed to get got. So when you've got a bunch of dudes that are pretty weak, it is pretty nifty. Or I could cast 2 more mana, and just they will all be dead. Oh, it ended there though. That's unfortunate. So that was kind of a waste. Can I give somebody some juice? Oh, that's wrong. That's the wrong spell. Can I give anybody the juice? No, I cannot. Cannot give anyone the juice from here. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to send some friends back because this is quite a few. This guy's gonna get overrun pretty soon here. The reality is that yeah, they're gonna be reaching our walls pretty soon. So it's gonna get a little bit spicy. Oh, let me do that. Gonna get pretty spicy and weird pretty soon here. I want to do the magic missile. Oh, actually, I'm too far away for the magic missile, and I have not moved. I could move up. Yeah, I could do... Of course, there's always fireball as well. Not that amazing of a range, though. I mean, it's 5 targets, which is nothing to sneeze at. But yeah, I don't really have like a great view on any of them. That guy has already been damaged a little bit, and that guy is kind of scary. So maybe I'll focus him for a bit. Just drop him entirely. Actually, that's it for action points. I do still have movement, though. I think I'll pretty much stay put. I think that's all fine and dandy. I think I might send ranged guy to go help out with this situation. It's because he's more nimble anyway. Before I do that, though, I will give this guy a little bit of a boof. Which is to say, I'm gonna shove this guy up my ass real quick. I'm gonna boof my buddy. I'm gonna shove him up my ass as one does. Very standard procedure here. As far as movement options, once again, I'm pretty limited here. Yeah, I don't think... yeah, I think this is as close as I can get. Now, the good news is I don't really see a lot in the shadows at all. Like, I don't see a lot of, like, enemy movement in the shadows. So... But there is some up here. So I think we might be nearing the end, maybe, of the bad guys, like, in this corner. So maybe we can more easily consolidate the more northern areas anyway. Go ahead and take a shot at you. And drop these fools. Blech. Ooh, nice, yeah, nice shot, nice crit shot. Can I drop this fella as well? This fella as well? Oh, I can even... Oh, no, I can't. Because I do not have line of sight on them. Oh, if I would have not committed to the move, we could have fired at these guys too, for that matter, but that's okay. Nice. 146 damage on somebody who literally had 2 HP left. Real cool. Real cool. Yeah, so we'll just do just armor on myself. Swing. And then this guy is going to charge in, and I do have mana. I might as well do this shit. Bam. Incredible damage. Let's do it again. Worked so well the first time. Killed everything except this big guy. I can move more. I so see no reason why I should not. Crush the Crushinator. Perfect. That's pretty good. So yeah, this guy's moving to help with this whole mess for the north. Very good. One hero didn't move. Do I want this guy to move? No. No, I don't think I do. No, I don't think I will. Alright, that hurts a little bit. Hurts my feelings a little bit. What those guys are doing to my face. I wish they wouldn't, but... I'm not a fan of what you're doing, but I'll defend your right to do so. I'll defend to the death your ability to do so. Hi, Sheena girl. Sheena says hi, by the way. So, I of course have... Actually, even if I just move here, I think that's close enough to be able to do things to their faces. And by faces, I mean murder the fuck out of them. And I want to do this lightning thing more. That's the thing, though, like, it could end... The lightning thing could very easily end elsewhere. Can I have him cheer this person on? Yes. Yes, I can. Would have been awfully embarrassing if I would have clicked the wrong person and cheered on a bad guy. Then I would have looked real silly for once in my life. So he's got the cheer. And this is why we have these things. We have lightning spells and goofy shit like this so we can use them. Now, if we start with you... Oh, do I want to do the debuff thing first, though? I think I do. Weakening touch. I will touch you weakeningly. Very good. Now, granted, I probably didn't have to do that because most of them already were pretty weakened anyway. That is delicious. Now, granted, that used most of my juice anyway, but it was just so deeply satisfying. Can you blame me? We could give some juice to this guy. He is within our range. Oh, that costs 2 action points, I just noticed. Yeah, we could do the transfer to that guy. Give him a little bit more of movement and... another action. Actually, no, he needs to use an action thing first anyway. We'll do the blaze thing, but I think it's more trouble than it's worth for now. Actually... I mean, these are all pretty much same as this anyway, so yeah, just start firing. Missed one of them, of course. So, going to do a single target and like guarantee kill something, or give this guy another like quick shot. Basically, let's give him another quick shot. That sounds nice. I realized I should have done that earlier. I can move him back, and I probably should. And then move this person. Actually, do I have to move them up? I guess I might as well. I can drop some of these fools. That'd be really cool. Don't like how you have hit points left. That thing where you have health, I would request that you don't have that. That'd be very, very nice if you stopped having health, please. 129. Actually, yeah, power shot. Can't reach anybody. Blip. Missed. And we're out of action points for him and for him. We do have mana potions, which is an option. What's up, Farsight? That Habussy got me acting unwise. Well, what can I say? With great Habussy comes great responsibility, and I've been deeply irresponsible. Do another one of those because actually I can move in for even more offense causing. That's the thing. I'm not. Well, I mean, the range is pretty cool. That's the thing. Do I want to like guarantee more kills? I think I want to guarantee more kills. Let's do that again. Okay, we killed all those guys with great gusto. A little worried that this guy has snuck past us. That's a little bit concerning. So, and he's gonna continue charging the main base, much like these guys are. So yeah, like, you know, this guy's doing a good job of like thinning the herd, so to speak, out here. And it's unclear. Yeah, actually, I do see a few dudes in the mist, the distant mist out this way. So yeah, this guy is gonna continue. I mean, these guys are not great, obviously, but this big guy has me a little bit concerned. In fact, this like little area out here is kind of not being too challenged. I could move back. We have a decent bit of movement points left. And or of course I could move up, do the cool crush attack, and then move back again anyway. The reality is that this guy's not great for movement, generally speaking. I think what I will do is I'll move here. Ooh, a little bit of the best of both worlds. See, I was gonna say drop those guys and then move here. That way I can at least cut these guys off. So our imposing presence can impose. He says this might be the last batch of the big guys. How do you miss a fucking piece of wood? Motherfucker hit one of our walls, like swung one of our walls and just straight up missed. Now, of course, this took a bit of a hit. So yeah, these guys are causing some problems. So this guy, of course, is on his own right now. This guy is threatening. I think I'm going to prioritize these if possible, although I think the best bet to take these guys out is going to be Rangy McRangerson. It sounds like this is the extent of the bad guys emerging from the fog over here. And I think this is the extent on this side. This might be all the baddies that we're going to see right now. But yeah, the fact that they've reached the walls is not the bestest of news. Not the worstest, not the bestest. So, if I just do a standard attack. So suddenly I can move up here, but I still can't reach these guys, obviously. Whereas this guy can very easily reach pretty much all of them. I go rot. Oh, cheer. I got this guy here. Good job. You're doing great. And I can't. That's a shame. I was hoping I'd be able to reach fellas. And reach exactly one fella. If I go here. That was the first one I checked, isn't it? Yeah. They're smartly being just a little bit further away than I would rather them be. The good news, of course, is I have the arrows, which means I can reach a lot better. Still not perfecto. The other option is to say fuck all that and send this guy to deal with these fellas. Someone needs to stick around and, you know, try thinning this herd out, obviously, as much as we can. He can reach everybody, though. He can reach the shit out of her. Actually, for that matter, he doesn't even have to move that much. He needs to move... How many squares? 3 squares? Am I reading that right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And he can reach... Actually, I guess this is the thing I care most about, yeah. He can reach everybody that we care the most about. And still have effective range on... Yeah, so this guy... Yeah, this dude's fucking incredible with this cool-ass tome. Cool-ass tome. So I will do that in a moment. In a meowment. So yeah, I think I will indeed then be in crossbow mode and just fire at some of these fools. And then do that again. Do that again, but do the thing where you kill them. Or miss, that's fine too. I'm gonna have him use... I have to be careful because it's very easy. The icon for fireball is yellow, much like how the icon for transfer is yellow. this is a thing you want to cast on a friendly unit because it gives them more action points. Fireball is not a thing you want to cast on a friendly unit. If you're casting Fireball on a friendly unit, you're going to make them not friendly and also not a unit for very long. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Better get to... That's right, that's right. We have things to fuck. Time to take our pants off and get busy. That is right, my man. We're playing a really cool game called The Last Spell that is, there's like, you know, a decent bit of systems and not like a lot of complexity necessarily, but just a lot of things. There's a lot of units. There's a lot of bad guys. It's a lot to juggle in this game. But we're learning. We're learning little by little. I got a friendly unit for you. Did I use the correct kind of voice for that, Ogasso? Like a lecherous, like, I got something for you, Toots. The word Toots just felt right. It just felt right in that context. Did my range go down? I feel like I started to schmoove. Oh, it's because I was using the wrong thing. Yeah, this one. So if I slap your ass, and then I slap your ass, instead of your ass is slapped, and then I slap your ass, bam. The idea. Oh, 9 HP. Ain't that some shit? He says it's perfect. Thank you, bud. Thank you. I've been practicing. That's a lie. I just sit it alone in my house and just make dumb voices. Also, I just realized this guy could have another thing. I don't know if you could dual wield hand crossbows. I'm not sure if that'd be worth it even, but you could have a shield, which is kind of cool. Some other offhand thingy. Ooh, excuse me. Or we could do magic missile. Oh no, I can't because I'm 1 action point short. No, I'll just cast this again. Blip. And no more action points. Lots of movement, but I think this guy's like in a pretty good gosh darn position. This guy's got a decent bit left. I can move up. Now the question, do I want to spend those last action points? It would have to be standard shots or poison. And you know what? Poison would be kind of cool on that guy. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do, because I'm a little bit concerned about big man over here. Big man on campus. Can I reach him? I can just reach him. Get poisoned, you fucking nerd. Can I poison him again? I guess. I don't know if it'd really be worth it. I don't think 2 stacks of poison is really a thing. But at the same time, I realize well, actually, no, never mind. I can reach other things. I was gonna say, I realize I've kind of overcommitted here. I can cast Parting Gift on this guy. Because he's mostly dead anyway. Little cackle. I got a friendly unit for you. How's that? Is that good? Make dumb voices? Yeah. You can ask Gracie. I kind of rotate around with a number of like cringy ass stupid voices for different contexts. Some of them she genuinely enjoys. Others I've asked her. I was like, what's the worst fucking like least? What's the most cringy like most insufferable voice that I do? And she knows I love to watch the Ordinary Sausage guy on YouTube. The guy that makes like extremely fucked up and weird sausages based on like viewer submissions, and he marks the he rates the projectile ability, the projectability of like the sausage goop at the end based on a Mark Ruffalo rating from 1 to 5 Mark Ruffalos. So she knows I like the YouTube video and the YouTube channel, and sometimes I do a really bad impression of him. She was like, yeah, that's the worst one. That is the one that makes me cringe the most. And I'm like, good. That means I'll do it more often. I'm mostly kidding. Let's do another. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have this one anymore. I'm wondering if a second stack of poison would be worth a damn. It might mean he dies that much quicker. Let's try it. Okay, so yeah, it means he has a second stack of it, so he's gonna die that much quicker and that much deader. Good. See if I give a shit. See if I give a heck about that guy. Now this guy hasn't really done shit. I think we killed one guy earlier. If I killed this one fella, I'd be able to charge over here and kind of challenge this group. Or I could go over here and just slap his ass once, and I think he'd be dead next turn anyway. So we can do that. We got Corey in the house. What's up, Corey? Is this XCOM? This is like tower defense XCOM, but with like a roguelite aspect. And what else? Also, like XCOM, so much of XCOM is cover mechanics. You know, you always want to be behind cover. You always want to like be aware of like, does the bad guy have line of sight? This game, I don't think there's any cover mechanics. So, you know, the grid aspect and like movement squares, that kind of thing has some you know, some importance for sure. But yeah, I would say it's different enough where and also I don't think the heroes carry over from mission to mission, but they do carry over within the mission because each mission has like multiple combat rounds. But it's pretty cool. I'm liking it a lot so far. I'm liking it a bunch. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get here if I wanted to. I think I'm going to... I think I'm more concerned about like this guy, because I'm worried that he's going to just charge towards the walls. I think I'm going to save him as being my last thing that I do. Miss. I want to save one action point for him. So yeah, with that, I could charge up and do my really fun crush ability, or I could go over here and crush his ass with my mouth. Damn, poison is gonna shit directly on him next round, and I'm not gonna feel bad about that. Yeah, poison ate his entire ass. Motherfucker misses a wall again. What a dumbass. We went from poisoned to poisoned-der. If we would have cast it one more time, he would have been poisoned-ist. Should have been pretty cool. I'm going to cheer on not you, because I'm one square away, so fuck you. Although I could move. Is there anybody I'm especially concerned about? I'm gonna cheer on this bro. And then, whoops. I'm going to... gonna move one square. And just shoot them both in the ass. I'll shoot them both in the ass again. So they are no longer an issue. Third eye goes down, but that's fine. That means this guy can do his invigoration with transfer. I might as well. That means this guy has some pretty good bonuses to his name now. So we have 4 casts of this that are pretty much... I don't think they can miss. They're pretty much guaranteed kills. We're not going to be able to... Let's see. Yeah, this group is not clustered enough to really make Fireball or that lightning spell thing quite worth it. I'm assuming there's ways to, like, repair walls. Obviously, we can just rebuild them from scratch, but I'm assuming that, like, since, like, this has lost some HP, we'll be able to build it back up. I would move up a smidge this way. And suddenly we can reach everybody. And I could... You know what? Yeah, I think I will move this guy closer this way so he can help out with thinning this group out as well. So if I use bow and arrow guy, I kind of worry about these fellas. Do they feel pain? And can they learn to love? I have 4 stacks left. I haven't actually used any of these things yet, but the range is not quite where I would like it to be. And more just onesie twosies. I mean, I could use 2 on this guy and, like, really make sure that guy's getting the shit killed out of him. Sure, let's do that. Really make sure I'm killing the shit out of him, in case one misses. That was not gonna miss. Otherwise, shot on you. Wow, nice crit. Another crit, I think. I think it's what the big numbers mean. I think that means we did really good numbers. And we feel very cool. I guess I'll armor for myself. Out of movements anyway. And then otherwise, yeah, now I feel a little bit better. I feel like we've got more room to work with here. I'm gonna continue drilling down the fellas that are getting a little bit too close for comfort. Motherfucker and his... Hold on. 11 HP. 11 HP. Shit. Shit, son. Guess I'll go ahead and seal it. Seal the deal. You see that guy? Oh my god, 1 HP. Ah! Goddamn 1 HP. Ain't that some shit? The answer is yes, that is some shit. We'll just we'll just seal the deal. The deal has been sealed. Go ahead and move him. I think we already did move him. I'll move him up, actually. Yeah, I'll move him up a decent bit. I think this guy can cover the rest of these. There's not very many of them, so yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like fully commit these guys as being cleaning up this last mass of fellas. There's action points left. Oh, probably this guy, right? No, not this guy. Oh, this guy. Oh, fuck. I didn't actually do anything with this guy. I was so excited. I forgot he hadn't actually moved yet. Let's go ahead and crush an 8. I can do the same against him. It would mean this guy would be able to just kind of venture off and fuck off and be a general nuisance to humanity. So I'll just kind of make sure I'm keeping my presence. So can I go here? Oh, I just be just out of reach. Unless, hold on, will that work? Oh my god, that actually worked. I didn't realize you could actually initiate it 1 square away. That's kind of cool. That's kind of fun. All right, good. Now I feel better. Come at me, bro. So they did break down one of our guardrails, which is very much not nice. And that makes me a little bit sad. Rush. And I can do it again. And I will do it again. Try and stop me, motherfucker. Got his ass. And then I'm like, I can't reach. I want a 5-foot step. I'm out of movement points. I got action points out the bing bong, but no movements. I could do this, but it costs mana. It's not worth it. Let's get myself more armor. So yeah, this is totally covered by this point. This is still a little bit schmessy. But I'm not too concerned. I think I'm gonna hold off on doing any more like things that cost mana. So I will move you up. And I will cheer on our buddy. So that way, so he's less likely to do something that leaves a bad guy with 1 HP, which was hilarious. Look at this guy. Speaking of 1 HP, this guy's just been sitting here this whole time with like baby amounts of health. So that is a bad guy, right? Yes. Kind of hard to see. Booyah! Gonna go ahead and get... Actually, do one more. Him dropped, and then I'm gonna go ahead and use same thing. Oh, not once again. I need to make sure I'm clicking the correct yellow spell. So this guy goes again. Just trying to whittle down the fellas that are danger close. Okay. Go ahead and power shot this guy because he's right there. Oh, 10 HP left. Gosh darn it. We'll do it again. It's a completely unnecessary fuck you. That was like 250 damage. Goddamn. Alright, so that makes me feel a little bit better. I'm gonna move him up. And then by this point, yeah, again, we're just on cleanup duty. Blip. 24 HP. I think by this point nobody else can reach our walls anyway, so we are on the path to victory. Excuse me. We could move him, and I will shmove him. I'll shmove him right there. 8 damage. Ouch. He only damaged my armor. That's a build. That's adorable. All right, and then we move up, and then we rush over to assist our allies who really have the rest of this covered, so they're fine. I'll armor myself up for no reason. And then I will continue with my little shoot the bad guys with arrow routine. Which has been working out pretty well so far. I'm on a roll, he says. Oh, out of range. I'm not sure that first one's gonna hit. Yeah, I knew it was gonna hit, but it wasn't gonna kill. Miss. Actually, here, how's about I do this? I'm gonna move this way. And now suddenly I can... Oh, heck. I'm gonna have you move up so that I can move here. And I can do this. There we go. I wanted the satisfaction of cleaning house. Ah. Alright, I should have done this. Cheer. There we go. Now try that again. Kill him in one hit. Damn it, that's not kill him in one hit at all. That's okay, I know you're trying. And then we have this one. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna kill in one hit. That's not very kill him in one hit energy. Is that it? That is it. We got there, baby. Not too bad. I don't know if we're gonna get an S rank for that one, but we got it. We made sure that nothing scary set foot in our area. Oh, we got the S rank. All good. Poor Fart Sniffer. He didn't get to party as hard that round. Hold on. Who's Fart Sniffer? I think that's our spellcaster guy. I think spellcaster. Yeah. Yeah, because Kirill, or yeah, he's our melee guy. No, he's our bow and arrow guy. Yeah, this is our melee guy. He damaged a lot of things, but didn't get as many confirmed kills. Unlike the Navy SEALs guy. Not as many confirmed kills. Lucky hits. 4 critical hits in a single turn. That's pretty sick. Look at those tainted essences. So delicious. Alright, continue. There's more where that came from. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, that's kind of cool. It shows you, like, the degree of difficulty for an incoming wave. That's nifty. What kind of tainted things do I get to potentially purchase? Commander in quotations. Believing helps a lot. Don't go rambling about it to all your fellow humans. I've seen other echoes of yourself trying and it never ends well. That's reassuring. Shop reroll. That's kind of cool. For a price. That's tempting. Although, honestly, I feel like the shops have like, given some interesting stuff, generally speaking. And what's this one do again? You can get materials every production phase. That probably will come in handy sooner than I want to think that it will. So I'll go ahead and snag that one. Oh, that's kind of cool. Heroes get more damage. And of course, there's more armor. Then there's axes. There's pistols. That's cool. More magic-y things. That's cool, too. Is that a... Oh, it's... Okay, it's like a cleric weapon. So this is... shorter range. So if you want to do, like, some kind of battle mage. There's the pistols. Also shorter range for these. Which is good enough. Then there's some cool axes. There's kind of neat axes. I think I might buy them axes. That sounds kind of fun. And then do I want to do the armor and more damage for everybody? I can only do one or the other. I'm gonna hold off on the shop reroll for now. I'll do more damage. Some nifty purchases there. And then if I check the other one, I think there was a couple things we get if we survive Night 4, which we just did. So that means we have the inn available. Recruit additional heroes, eh? That's kind of nice. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll take that. More hammer variations. Oh, we were talking earlier about the big hammer. This is what Voxes was telling us about last night. You can unlock more hammers. Unlock lots of fun things. Adamantium armor, mithril, knight armor. I like it. Fancy ass pants. Lone wolf set. Like 1,000 total damage. Wow. I like it. More things. More things for the future. Okay. We have 2 fellas that leveled up. Which means, and we have perk numero 3, numero tres available to us. When you kill with physical damage or execute, you get 4 health back, which is nice. This is a melee guy, so that would come in handy. Every time you spend 7 mana, you get an action point restored. That's pretty cool, actually. Holy crap. That's really cool. Longer weapons, more reliability, but I'm sorry, less reliability, but more skill range. That is tempting. That is very tempting. The lesser reliability is a bit of a bummer, although we've invested a bit into reliability with this guy, haven't we? Maybe not. I don't actually see it anywhere, but that's tempting. Skills cost health instead of mana. Oh, but 4 times the cost. Oh boy. Mana is transferred to resistance. Daily mana regen is wow. That's wild. That's fucking wild. I mean, the problem though is I'm not sure if that would like nullify the magic fuel thingy. So I'm probably not gonna take that one. That's pretty nutty though. Pretty nutty. Trinket slot, which is cool. Quantity versus quality. Or we don't do propagation with this guy. That is pretty cool though. Yeah, man, blood magic sounds fucking wild. All the mana is transformed. Yeah. Some mana. Oh, it even says some mana related perks are related or replaced accordingly. Some. Can I trust that magic fuel would carry over? I probably shouldn't try. I should probably go with one of these ones. The vampire one is neat. We really haven't taken a lot of damage though. This guy didn't take any damage that turn at all. We had such good armor. And we spent a decent bit of mana. But what's that one skill he has? This one that costs 2 mana. So this wouldn't proc all that often. I think I might go for the longer weapons. I mean, I'm assuming that includes like range melee. Crap. Well, I think the idea though, hold on, this one. So that would increase their range, yeah. That one also says range melee though. Shit. Maybe it would only increase 1. Maybe that only increase 1 of these. Because I don't know if melee would go to like melee plus, you know, melee plus 2. It might stay as melee, whereas this actually has a range. It does. Oh, for blood magic, by the way. You probably see what I'm pondering for blood magic, because we have this one from magic fuel. Since we don't spend a ton of magic fuel is like a pretty easy get, pretty easy decision. But oh, and 4 times the cost too. God damn, that's so expensive. But the thing about getting more resistance and I don't know. That's a hard one to go for. Maybe I'll play it safe and just go for longer weapons. The full blood mage build. Even though this guy is not a mage, even though he's that's the thing, you know, he's really all melee all the time. But of course, who knows, maybe there's some really cool axe skills that have mana that would be helpful. Oh, if I went blood mage and vampire, that is, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if we got both of these. Damn, that would be, oof, you got me. Damn, that would be so cool, wouldn't it? Fuck. That would be so fucking dope. That'd be so cool. Plus 8 mana. Ah, it's so much. But it's whenever you kill, you get 4 health. I don't know if it's 4 health per kill. Actually, yeah. An enemy is killed, you get 4 health. Ah, that just gets disgusting. God damn it. I think for now then, I'll snag vampire. And then, yeah, then we might go for that blood magic. That's pretty fucking nutty. If I just go and get this now. Let's get vampire for now. But you got me on that one, Suku. That's a really cool combo. That's really, really slick. So now we can kind of plan for that. We can kind of plan for that ahead of time. We can give more health. Or I could just say more damage, which that's a pretty good uncommon one, so snag that. And then healing received wouldn't be bad. Mana regen, which presuming would transfer to health regen. Yeah, maybe I'll just go with this one. Infinite. I know, that's why I'm like, I'm dying at the idea. I like the possibility of just how stupid that could get. Yeah, that becomes pretty dumb. Pretty cool, but pretty dumb. I can appreciate that the game gives you those the ability to like pop off like that, to give you certain synergies that can allow for some like truly stupid situations. Enjoyable, but stupid. All right, for this guy, when he has 3 or less move points and he attacks in melee, it's not really going to happen for this guy. He doesn't really, he's not a melee fella. He is a ranged fella. Melee range, at least. No, I'm not. I'm good with it. Every 8 action points spent, it costs for less mana, which is nice. Shorter weapons, less skill range, but better accuracy and better reliability. That's tempting, but oh, there's blood magic again. Oh shit. Blood magic again. Yeah. Do I? Let's see if there's anything else that would combine well with that. More multi hits, but less damage. If we didn't kill anything this turn, I'm guessing that means more multi hits. Oh, okay. So if I haven't killed anything yet, we get more multi hits until we've killed something. We're initiating, right? Okay. And then there's propagation. Propagation, I don't think it really matters. Well, actually, no. We have one ability that propagates, and it's this guy. So, which is cool. It's much less of a damage drop off. Without, yeah, that's kind of where I'm leaning. It's like, I don't know if for a ranged fella, like a bow and arrow kind of guy, I'm not sure this is worth it. I'm not sure that's worth it. Also, I remember considering spiky counter. Less dodge is kind of a bummer, but the fact that, well, the reality is that this guy's not going to get hit very often, hopefully. And of course, there's perseverance. We were missing, you know, a number of times last time. And of course, more mana growth wouldn't hurt, especially given how little mana we have right now. The shorter weapons one is kind of tempting. Thrifty's kind of tempting. Initiator is kind of cool, but you only get it once. That's where I'm like, you only get it once. You know, the first you know, time you attack, presumably with the crossbow. Means you get more hits until you kill, and then that bonus goes away, obviously, for that round. Yeah. Rename to Pimple Popper. You got it, bud. Hero customization. Alright, Kirill, you are henceforth known as Pimple Popper. Not Pimple Pooper. Pimple Popper. There we go. Whoops. Whoops. Might be just dropping something. Fantastic. I'm looking forward to an Aliens Dark Descent situation where we are being so serious as we're describing our loadout for a combat situation, and like we're having a stupid situation where it's like, all right, we could put penis in, but then we'll have to take vagina out, and like, you know, we'll have to give shit for brains a rocket launch, you know, just stupid situations like that. All right, so yeah, and yeah, spiky. The thing about spiky counter, I keep looking back at it, is like the fact that it's infinite range or anywhere range is tempting. But yeah, again, I think I should hopefully plan on just this guy not being in that kind of melee range if I can help it. And the more mana is tempting. And more multi-hits does sound kind of cool. You know what? Let's go with this one. Let's go for it, because maybe that will be more impressive, like once I see it in action. Having 4 shots, if that's how I understand it, like with the hand crossbow, 4 shots as like the initiating combat, like the first thing that we do from a combat perspective for a round with this guy would be pretty dope. Not a lot of great bonuses here. More mana is tempting. Of course, we didn't really spend any mana in this previous round. We were just kind of leaning on the booty shot as our main attack. Lots of things damage deal, and it did a pretty good job. We could raise damage up by just 5% more. Or more mana. Or I could re-roll. Armor goes up from 0 to 40. I'll just go for damage. And then physical damage, which would not help. Daily health regen. Poison's not bad, but I don't use that poison thing all that often. Opportunism. Physical damage. We don't do a lot of physical. We definitely don't do magic damage. Could reroll. I would say of any of these, I would say maybe poison or maybe opportunism. Let's just reroll. Range damage. Yeah, we got lucky on that one. That's good. And that's it for levels. Because the other guy... Yeah, Fart Sniffer, he is... Yeah, about 60 experience short of a level. So if he would have killed a few more baddies, he would have gotten it. New reward, or not new reward, night reward. Now, actually, hold on. Before I commit to any of these, we have the ability to buy a new, or to build even a new structure. One that could allow us to have a new bro join us in the inn, right? Recruit additional heroes. Renewed every morning. So yeah, that would be pretty neat. Pretty gosh darn neat. Pretty big building, obviously, but... Build our first inn. We got an achievement for it. Very nice. Okay, so it looks like we don't have... We're in the production phase right now. I was gonna say, I want to recruit like a 4th bro, but we don't have a 4th bro available right now. So maybe the idea is we're already at the max for now, at least. But, still, nice to... Or maybe it won't actually give that opportunity until the next morning. Maybe. But regardless, we have it. Yeah, I was gonna say, before I, like, you know, pick out a new toy to play with, I was like, oh, maybe we get something really cool for our next bro. We get a shield, which might be nifty for this guy. Better, just slightly better dodge, and just okay. Fur pants. So that is light pants. So that means better accuracy and better resistance. I mean, we only had that one miss earlier. That's just so-so. Then we have light armor, except it's worse than this thing that this guy's got. He's the only person with light armor. Bow and arrow guy. He would get movement added, which would be nice, and more dodge. You know what? That's a pretty not bad option. Yeah, especially since, you know, we're treating the ranged fella and the mage fella both as really not putting them in the thick of the thick of battle all that often. So yeah, having less armor is not an issue, and more movement points sounds pretty nifty. So I'm gonna get these. Not the best loadout as far as rewards, and it looks like we can't reroll. Let's grab that, and I'll go ahead and equip it for this fella. Bloop. There we go. I like the red eyes, by the way. Probably doesn't mean to make him look sinister and evil, but that's kind of the vibe. Not exactly complaining. We could shop for some new gear. Oh, there we go. Recruit new heroes. There we go. We can afford one dude. Varper. So he is, yeah. We're a mage. Ooh. Oh. Hold on. Some mages felt guilty. Blah, 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 blah. Rumor on the magic circle. Restore a portion of the circle's health. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So if the circle gets damaged. So I'm assuming that's what that means. And of course, the circle has not been damaged. Unless they mean, like, progress towards breaking the seal. But I don't think it is. I think it is just to replenish the hit points here. So this guy's the only one that we could buy. He is a paltry level 2. Not the bestest. He is melee, I think. He's got a sword. I think that's what he has. Can I see what he has equipped? He's a gravedigger. I ain't saying he's a gravedigger. He's tall, which means less dodge, but more movement points. Not a bad thing. More damage. Yeah, if there's a way to see his loadout, that'd be neat. But really, this, I think, yeah, this tells us he has some kind of sword. Is the dash thing, so moves him to the designated tile, which is cool. And then, oh, you like charge into a battle. That's pretty cool. Blade rush, that's cool. Okay, yeah. I mean, before I commit to that, is there anything in the shop that I just would die if I didn't have? some cool cloth body armor, which means pretty cool movement points. Here, let's compare that to really either of these guys. So that would be even more movement points. It would also be pretty good dodge. So that's pretty neat. And then we have sword +2, which might do well for our primary fella. Let's be real though, like giving one of our guys like a pretty cool weapon is neat. Or something like this is like pretty cool. Stabilize. Oh, we get stabilized a few times, I think is what they mean. Limits per turn. Oh wow, that's actually pretty sick. It costs action points though. Still, it's pretty cool. Offensive turtle charm. It's a Koopa shell. So that's what it is. Turtle stance. 1 action point. You get actually, what does it do? You get more block. That's pretty cool. So we get some neat things, some cool things here for sure. Now, oddly enough, that goes down. Wooden hand crossbow versus hand crossbow. I'm surprised that it's, well, of course it's a +2 versus a +1. Okay. So like there's some nice things here, but the reality is that another person to deal damage and like draw aggro, that kind of thing, is kind of hard to say no to. Let's hold off on spending money for a moment because we have to build materials and we have workers available. Which means, and we can use those workers to gain more money anyway. For instance, upgrade the mine. I'm not sure. Yeah, 1 use per production phase generates 25 gold instantly. So yeah, we could like invest into the mine. Oh, I see. When you invest in the mine, yeah, it makes it more efficient. That's what a mine plus does. This, of course, is production plus. You have to spend money to make money, as we say. You can only do this once per turn, though, is what it would seem. And it looks like it costs 2 workers to do. Yeah, I see. That's where that comes into play. Yeah. Or if we were looking to make gold, you know, this is a pretty good way to do it. Scavenging gold as the focus. We have a decent bit of materials left, obviously. So that's a nifty thing to do. And of course, there's also the ruins. This gives you a lot of gold to work with. And the reality, of course, is that if we got 80 gold, suddenly we can afford some pretty cool dudes and dudettes here. There's a spellcaster. Oh, I see now. Yeah, you can even see what they're holding there, which is pretty nice. Oh, that's cool. Melee and crossbow. Damn, that's sick. Yeah. All very good. All very good and all very tempting. And of course, we have this, as always. Did anybody take any physical, like, actual HP loss? I don't think so. I don't think anybody got tickled. Oh, okay, this guy, Fart Sniffer, got tickled. His farts got a little bit too close, apparently. We have that. We have 2 mana wells. I think we said that we were not going to be increasing this guy's mana for a bit. So I will store yours. Bam. I might as well do both on restoring his. Because his damage goes up as his mana goes up. Number goes burr. And I upgrade the inn. I like the little music notes coming out of the inn. And of course, more workers. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I think I might go ahead and do this big guy here. Get 80 gold. Pretty nice. So let's think about this. Yeah. So I get 80 gold right from the get-go. Or if I spent this, got 25 right there, and then knocked this thing down. Oh, it's okay. 79. All right, so this is more efficient choice. And we get materials out of it too, which is pretty nice. So we have 1 worker left. That 1 worker could go towards... We could knock that out, I guess. Yeah, we can restore more mana for folks if we so chose. Can knock one of these things down. Scavenge more dead bodies and such. Thing I haven't considered for workers. More house expansion wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go. Let's actually, yeah. Let's look at the end end situation. We can afford any one dude or dudette. Melee guys are pretty fun. I will say melee guys are pretty fun, but the idea of another range person or spellcaster person is pretty tempting. This person has, all right. So they have a book, the tome equipped. They're a druid. More healing received, more poison damage, but less armor. I guess like the more cost means they're higher level basically. Yeah, she's level 5, so she's actually higher level than everybody else. I don't know if we necessarily need to like level somebody past something. And realistically speaking, level 2 is still going to be helpful. Of course, he's melee, but still, like it's worth. It's still worth in some way. Yeah. Which do I like the most? Person's got hammers and such, which is cool. I like how this person has melee and bow and arrows, so that you have like a little bit of both. Knowing me, I would probably like pick one area to focus on and keep with that. I'm less likely to have like, because you really can't have a jack of all trades, generally speaking. At least it's not viewed as a great idea. We got C. Dutson. What's up, buddy? Oh, Dutson, I saw you were streaming this game not too long ago, weren't you? I think you were streaming it last night, or maybe it was 2 nights ago. You were streaming it recently. You were streaming it tonight. Oh, that's perfect. It's perfect. How serendipitous. As you know, whenever someone raids, I always love to see if there's any clips you have to offer. This game is really good. It's tough, and there's like a lot of, a lot of decision making. I'm sometimes I sometimes spend more time deliberating on what to do in a given turn more than I probably should. Right now, I'm trying to decide, do I want to recruit a... Actually, I was going to say, do I have enough to afford 2 buddies? No, I can only afford... If there were 2 cheap fellas, I would get the 2 cheap fellas with 0 hesitation. Yeah, instead, I'm thinking I might grab one of the, like, more medium grade fellas. We have a range fella, bow and arrow, and then we have spellcaster. Or we can get bow and arrow and melee. I think I'm leaning more towards spellcaster. I think I'm leaning more towards spellcaster, although maybe not that one. Is there a cheaper spellcaster? Actually, I guess there isn't. Maybe I'll just get the range fella and just call it a day. Let's get the range fella. Bam. And then I'll put him... Boop. There we go. So we got another fella. Another person added to our party. He's the only person with a fairly normal name. The only fairly normal person, relatively speaking. The DLC, though, I'm still in the base game. I'm still in chump zone over here. You only have 1 dude until you upgrade the inn. So you're saying I wouldn't be able to recruit more? So 4 is probably the max then for now. Which does not shock me that there would be some kind of maximum amount. What's this guy's skills? The one we just equipped? He's an arrow fella, or a hand crossbow fella. And we already have another hand crossbow fella, but he also has short bow. So we got a couple things. And now we're poor. Now we only have 35 whole gold to our name. Although we have 1 more. Actually, can I get... Oh, that's right. We're 5 gold short to get another worker. However, we could have this one fella knock this thing down, or even better, let's scavenge one of these things. Bam. So now we can afford to upgrade one of our houses. Gives us more workers, which is a solid thing to invest into, just in general. And now we have another worker available suddenly, magically. I think, though, that's where the big exciting numbers go down. I'll just go ahead and smack this one out real quick. Might as well. His innate skills. I guess I hadn't thought about that. Maybe I should have looked at that a little bit more before I just sniped his ass. Because we need to level him up too, for that matter. He has some pretty cool attributes, I guess. His mercenary is nice. Corrupt is maybe not the bestest. And fragile is also not the bestest. So he's a bit of a glass cannon, but we're not going to be putting him into close combat all that often. And it looks like they don't start with any leveled thingamajiggies or any perks. Looks like we get to choose the perks and leveled thingies ourselves, which is pretty neat. So I like that. I like that we get to kind of curtail them to our needs. No poison track for this guy. I don't know. I mean, he already has the slow death skill, I guess you would say, because he's a hand crossbow guy. So yeah, since he has what we just say, he has more poison damage. We have that at least. Oh, it's a lane for the perks. Interesting. Yeah, because I've only so far seen. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen one specifically for poison. It's one that's specifically green. That sounds cool. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that one yet. In fact, that might be DLC only. Might need to unlock it as well. By the way, he does have a Clippy. Let's see what Dudson's been up to. This is what his Clippy. Let's take a look-see. I'm gonna mute my game. Boop. See what we got.
Ooh, fire arrow. Hold on.
Is this Thief?
Hang on. I got him on the sneeze. Oh,
He
no,
sneezed.
died.
Oh, right. You were playing this last time, weren't you? Yeah, this is the...
Okay, I'm gonna reload.
Is this Thief 3? Deadly Shadows. That's right.
He fell
That's
into the
right.
fire and died.
Oh, he died? Is that what that... Hold up. Hold the phone. Yeah, he sneezed,
Hold on.
which is a
Hang
not
on.
bad way to snipe somebody. They're pretty distracted when that happens. Oh, his
I
hand!
got him on the sneeze. Oh no, he died.
Yeah!
Okay, I'm gonna reload.
Yeah, yep. Is the hand. That's what got you, man. That's what got you. That's brutal. But kind of funny. I remember something like that happened in Thief 1 when I played it a couple years back. I knocked a dude out and then threw him. And there was like one of the earlier levels. There's a ground level area and there's a sewer level down below, a sewer area down below with a ladder that leads down to the sewers. I knocked a guy out, and instead of walking him down the ladder and tossing the body down the steps, I fucking chucked his ass from the top down to the bottom. And there's a small amount of water in the bottom. I don't know if the fall of me chucking his ass down the well or down like the into the sewer area. I'm not sure if the throw and fall damage is what killed him, or if he landed and was face down in the water and drowned. Somehow, whatever I did, I shouldn't have done it in that way, because yes, it caused him to die, and I failed the mission, and I felt very silly. But also, I was impressed because that was Thief 1. The fact that it had that level of sophistication built into the system was pretty impressive, and that was where I was like, damn, I gotta be smart about this game. Holy fuck. Yeah, it was the hand. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. It's got a long day tomorrow. I appreciate the raid, buddy. Thank you for popping in tonight, bud. Yeah, if you dump in the water, that's exactly it. It was the water. Yeah, I think you're right. So I was like, damn, this game makes you think to that level. Like, that's the kind of thing. Thief 1, that was like 98, maybe 99, maybe it was in the 2000s. But I mean, it's an old game. So the fact that an old game forced you to think to that degree of fidelity is really fucking impressive. So yeah. Good shit, man. Good shit. Anyway, let's get this guy specced out. But again, thank you to Dudson for that raid. Very nice of you, my friend. This is our new guy. He's got 3 perks to his name. And yeah, I feel like starting with perks makes the most sense, generally speaking. This guy is a bow and arrow fella so far. And I feel like since he has a lot of things that make him have less health, we should probably treat him as a ranged fella, generally speaking. Enemies killed, including poison kills. Mana regen goes up, which is nice. Steady aim. Ooh, that's pretty cool too. Skill range. I don't know how often that's gonna happen, generally speaking. The cheer ability is always nice. Quick reload. Also not bad. That could come in handy, especially with that hand crossbow thingy. I think I might get quick reload. That sounds kind of nice. So I'll train that one. Spiky counter, yeah, not sure if I'm gonna go for that one. Critical runes. When you miss mana, you do more damage. Right now, he doesn't have that, obviously. That's cannon. I mean, that'd make him pretty weak. That'd make him pretty not great. Avid learner wouldn't be bad. Just make him level up more. think I'll get critical runes for now. It's, yeah, percentage of missing mana. So we cast a couple spells or a couple abilities. He's gonna, like, that number's gonna pump pretty good pretty soon. You think the vision is pretty nice? I've given Third Eye to a few people. I like it. The problem is I forget about it until it fires automatic, like, kind of by accident. So, I don't know. I like it. I like Third Eye. But, yeah, you kind of have to plan for it. I feel like I stumble into using it accidentally. I like this one. Let's get this one for now. Of course, we have a second one to get on this train. Maybe I should just go ahead and snag it, though. I'll probably be sad when I don't have it at some point in the future. Go and level this guy up. I could actually start to shore up some of his lacking health. Or I could just go for accuracy. I know accuracy is a bit of an issue sometimes with these range fellas. He says, sleepy times. Thank you again, Dutson. Appreciate you rating in. And yeah, I hope you're also enjoying this game, because it's very good, even though I still have much to learn. We'll go for accuracy. More accuracy is not a bad idea. And then, wow, really good damage increase. Yeah, fuck it. More damage. Why the hell not? More dammy dams. And then even more dammy dams if we so chose. I could re-roll move points. Ooh. Yeah, move points sounds nice. I like that. And then propagation dam. Now, he does have a thing that propagates. He does have that. Ooh, that's a really good reliability. That means, like, more likely to do maximum damage. That's pretty nice. Let's go for that one. That's a pretty thick and juicy increase. 20% is quite sexy. Critical power. I mean, his crit range, or his crit rate, is not the bestest. More reliability wouldn't be bad. Health regen. I could reroll. Man, 180% is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Again, 5% crit chance. Let's just go reliability. 30% is pretty good. Stun chance. Only, I don't know how many of his things do stun chance. Probably not a ton. Yeah. Yeah, physical damage wouldn't do shit for him. Momentum wouldn't make a difference. Opportunity. I'm gonna reroll this one, actually. Stun chance. I guess. Poison damage? It's fine. It's fine, I guess. We'll poison sometimes. We got that slow death. We got that slow death, I just said, as if it was a positive thing. Alright, let's go ahead and build some materials, because we had one wall get slapped. Reinforce that puppy. I was gonna build, like... Oh, I actually can't. Oh, fuck, that's so annoying. I guess I could put some little fellas in front of this guy. Is that just good? That's that. Yeah, if I built this, and I very well might have last session, then that was a stupid place to put it. Also, I can get... Oh, here we go. Repair. Boop. Oh, gotta click this. There we go. So a couple things got damaged. I don't know if I could repair these if I wanted to. No, I don't think it really matters. Mine trolleys are indestructible. That's good to know, actually. Wish I could build them. Wish I could build more of them. So to be clear, oh, this side too. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, I knew there's gonna be something else coming in hot. Go ahead and upgrade these. We have a lot of materials, and there's not a ton we can use to build these materials. I guess we could build walls in the interior. It's fine, I guess. Reinforced wooden wall. Yeah, let's just go ahead and build. What are these reinforced fellas? Bam, 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 bam. It's a shame I can't build more out here, but I kind of get it, though. Kind of get why that's a known limitation. But yeah, it'd be nice if we could get more of these kinds of things. Barricades you can place on the battlefield. Kind of slow things down. They kind of scatter some of those around. Was there anything else I could upgrade compared to, like, standard wooden walls? Or I guess there's wooden gates, too. There's going to be fewer forces coming this way. This is a 1 skull rating combat situation, whereas this is a 3. I might put the new guy on that side, just kind of more or less on his own, and keep the other 3 over here. But we'll cross the bridge when we get there. We'll burn that bridge when we get there, as my friend Rod likes to say. Yeah, defenses, yeah. Repair identical buildings. That's kind of cool. Barricades, repair walls, structures. All right, so yeah, I guess I could save some of my materials, or I could just go ahead and like do some stuff here. Let's let's put a few more of these puppies in. Let's because if nothing else, it kind of forces the bad guys to like stop and target them instead. Can I repair the stockades and these kinds of things? I see a repair. Are you a building? Cannot be repaired. Are you a defense? No, I cannot. Oh, that's group repairs, I just noticed, yeah. Can't do it. Yeah, nothing to repair in this category. Okay. So, yeah, so to that point then... Yeah, just, if nothing else, it is an inconvenience for the bad guys, and it will sometimes force them to kind of stop and reconsider. You know, that's like a thing they'll sometimes work towards a little bit more. Also, you can get some nifty you can like block off some points a little bit, you know. It's like that's a choke point they won't be able to go through as easily there. You can kind of create some choke points, which is nifty. Now, granted, they can easily break them, but still like in this case here, until they break this, there's no easy way to make it through here. Because I think this is... Oh, never mind. I thought this was like a hole. That's a crevice. This is not a crevice. Never mind. Okay. Good enough. 25 gold to our name. Is there anything else I would want to do? I think it's probably fine. No more workers right now. In the production phase. And then let's go ahead and move some folks. So who's the new guy? This is the new guy. The one person with a normal name. So Daniel, I'm going to put you over here. Not sure where the bad guy's going to be coming in hot, but I'll assume something like right there. Put you one more step up. Earlier, this guy kind of held it down around this kind of little rock area. I might just move him up a little bit. Actually, no, I'll move him back a little bit. I think we can safely assume there will be some guys coming in, like, from, like, these more farther-reaching areas. Because it seems like that's what happened last time. It was a 3-rank horde incoming, and they weren't only coming from this one side. They were kind of creeping in from the sides. This will probably be a little bit more directed. Otherwise, I say we jump right in that phase and jump into the next one. Alright, so fairly consolidated. They're breaking everything. No surprise. This one's not too bad. There is a big guy. There do be a big guy. Now, he only has... You know what? I wonder if I should have considered this. Can't get to the... Oh, I think we had a new item, didn't we? Shit, I think I might have had an item I forgot to equip to somebody. That's okay. Nothing that was, like, crazy amazing. But yeah, I should have thought about that. That's okay. Yeah, he only has the hand crossbow, but that's still plenty to be dangerous. Can't quite get that guy. Unless I... What if I was here? That seems kind of dangerous. I could... Is it worth it? I don't think it is. Yeah, I think I will go... Let's see. I think I'd still be able to reach from there, wouldn't I? I'll go here for now. You got some of these fools. I'm gonna move up, because I'm gonna probably kill these guys anyway. Two more. Yeah, I can't move up anymore, unfortunately. I'll just fire 2 at you. There we go. And then I have 1 point left. Yeah, it's a shame I can't poison. I can do quick reload, but that wouldn't really get anything for me right now, given that I can't reach anybody with anything. I guess I just armor up. That's fine. So look at this guy. New guy. He's definitely proving himself as being worthwhile to the team. Almost killed all the bad guys so far, but he's got this big guy staring him down. For this over here, I can't reach anybody. What I might do is have him... The reality is that I really can't do much until I have a little bit more movement. I guess it would be a waste for me to go... For me to just not use the crush skill from afar somewhere. Doesn't matter which way I go. I think it would be more worthwhile to go this way. And then crush from here. So we spent something, which is nifty. I will move up just a wee bit. I'll invigorate you. Swing. Also cheer you on. You're doing great, buddy. Good job. And then, of course, we have these things. Not really worth doing, like, the big lightning skills or anything just yet. This guy... Actually, I guess I can do this now, actually. Is gonna move up. Crushionate once again. And then that's as far as he can go, unfortunately, because everyone's too far away. But he is... There's definitely some... There's definitely going to be more where that came from soon. Yeah, for now, the bad guys are not being super mean. I can just nuke a bunch of these guys from orbit for a little bit. No mana casting just yet. Miss! Look at there, a rare miss. Oh, because these are the aberration fellas. These dodgy boys are, indeed, sometimes a little bit dodgy. Dodge this. We have 4 multi-hits with this one because we've yet to hurt anything this round, which is pretty heckin' sweet. So realistically speaking, we might be out of things to hit for a second here. Can I hit everybody? I probably shouldn't, like, go super all in on that. These guys are dying. Gosh darn it. Oh, but I missed one of them. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not going to hold it against you, bro. What if I go here? Not quite, but I would be able to hit with these, of course. I was gonna say, unless I miss, which probably ain't happening anyway. And then... Very good. So yeah, so we're out of things to fight on this side, but that's not gonna last. Otherwise, I guess I'll armor up. Who's out of stuff to do? He will armor up as well. A little bad. This guy only got to do a couple things. He has a lot of action points left. Okay. End turn. Some more coming in here. There's more of them. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, there we go. Now it's a party. Now it's a party. That's what I was looking to see here. They broke my barricade. I worked so hard to build that. I might do the... I don't know if the propagation thing is worth it yet. It's not quite that spicy just yet. That big guy has me doing a slight concern. I'm not going to say it's a real big concern, but it is a concern. Oh, look how little damage I'm doing. Baby damage. For babies. I might poison him. And then I might poison him again. Okay. And then I'll do one more to, like, guarantee that he's going to be out the next round. And by guarantee, man, this guy is a tough motherfucker. I'm kind of surprised this guy's doing so much less. Oh, it's because he has a shitty, oh, no, not shitty, but a less good bow, hand crossbow, yeah. Yeah, so the reality is, yeah, his number output, his damage output is just not going to be as good. But good enough. Actually, no. I think he's gonna have like 1 HP left. God damn it. Ain't that some shit? I could reload, but yeah, no action points left. I'll move back a smidge. And yeah, so he might need some help. Now that I'm realizing his damage output is just not quite as smexy. But we got a couple friends out here, just a few. Couple homies. I don't know if it's worth doing the big crush thing. I mean, It's like way more juicy. I think I'd rather like carve a little path here. It's just a standard cleaver, so luckily they're quite stupid. Yeah, I'm feeling he's gonna probably continue to... I want this guy to be the focus of the things to fight as opposed to them going towards the circle. So I'm hoping that this claw over here will continue towards my guy. So if I crush and then move up and then do this really cool ability that I love doing a bunch because it kills splendiferously. Not always, but it's like, I mean, you saw we pretty much just deleted that whole little corner. Very, very satisfying. We could have him be invigorated for another crush, which would be really tempting. I could do a 5-foot step and slap these guys out. Or I could move forward and take those guys out. That is tempting. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to say you go ahead and go to this guy again. So again, 4 multi-hits, which is quite nutty. Quite stupendously nutty. The off chance that we get to, like, crit one of these guys and they die instantly. Yeah, wishful thinking. That's okay. Oh, I didn't kill anything. Oh my god, that's huge. So as long as you don't get a confirmed kill, you can just keep doing the multi-shot spam. Good lord, that's nutty. That is disgusting, and I love it. Damn, yeah, we don't need 3 people on this one side. They are handling this very well. The downside is that hammer guy has very shitty movement, so it would take a lot for him to get to that side. So I think what I might do is, yeah, I think I'm gonna start. I mean, they both have pretty good movement, but this guy's probably the best equipped. So for now, I mean, it's not too bad right now, but I have a feeling he's gonna get overwhelmed very soon, especially with another splitter staring him down, and my guy doing like pretty not great damage. So before my turn ends, I think this guy's gonna start moving this way. I went to invigorate. I think yeah, there we go. I went to transfer. I think we might as well. He gets to his 5-foot step and do this. So badass. So badass. But of course, there's almost certainly more where that came from. I see one fella right there. Yes, then it's inaccessible and mostly invisible to heroes. Can move this guy up. And if I did, we'd be able to hit more baddies. Actually, I think I'd be more inclined to move up this way. Oh, we actually missed there. That's okay. Oh, I should have cheered on this guy real quick. Could have cheered him on too, for that matter. But he didn't need it. He's handling it just fine. Could do poison, or we could just do standard shots. I think I might poison this guy behind him. Not sure that'd be enough, though, to kill. Or, like, even wound that much. Does it say how much the poison does? It doesn't. Oh, there it is. 84. 84 damage per tick. Whereas this could kill. That's actually a power shot. That could kill pretty easily. Yeah, it did kill pretty easily. Yeah, Jesus, killed the shit out of those guys. So, damn. Actually, this guy doesn't... He's not going to have much to do, realistically speaking. Be able to hit that guy from here, but I can hit this guy. Not kill. And that guy. Not kill. Oh, and do kill. Yes. There we go. I can invigorate somebody else. I guess I could invigorate you again? I thought to do that twice, actually, but I see no reason why not. Okay, still pretty cool, though. Alright, so now with that, I'll have you start moving to give this guy an assist. Lord knows he's gonna need it. Okay. Anything else that I haven't considered? He's used all his... Oh, I should move back, because shit's gonna get fucked pretty soon here. He should move back a little bit as well. And he's already moved, and he's done all that he can. Actually, he could move more. It's fine. This guy's got 8 HP left. We're marching in slowly. Marching in slowly, but marching in no less. This guy is doomed to die, which we love to see. I might do some propagation station. Sounds kind of fun. What is it? Up to 3 times after the initial hit. See a reason why not. Pretty good. I could do that again, although it wouldn't make as much sense here. Let's go ahead and pop those. Not quite enough to kill. Pretty good. So the good news is, like, we're holding them off enough. Good 5-foot step. Not gonna waste anything on that guy, obviously. Oh, it didn't quite kill. That's okay. Yeah, reload wouldn't really be helpful here. It might be helpful later, though. I'm gonna pull back a little bit, and then I'm gonna have you, as I'm so fond of saying, actually, realistically speaking, we're not gonna be able to do much. Because nothing. We can invigorate him if we really wanted to, which wouldn't be the worst idea ever. He'd be able to do that quick reload. It cost him nothing. Yeah. That would be the worst idea in the world. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. Oh, before that happens, though, can I get a quick cheer? Actually, what am I saying? That wouldn't help him. It would be more worthwhile to help him instead. So never mind. Yeah, he's going to move. He's going to transfer some juice. Oh, but before I do that, we should do some fun stuff here. So I'm going to leave 2 points to do 2 transferences for that guy. And that transfer skill is really good. I'm, like, really appreciating more and more all that has to offer. Fucking dudes all up inside my nuts right here. Just getting all up close to me like that. Oh, look at this guy. He's fucking juicy. That's a juicy fucking crawler. Wow. More vicious than runners. Search for breaches and rush the circle. Wowzers. He is a spicy boy, but I just fucked his armor really good. What's his skill thing? Just bite. He's a buddy boy. Too bad for him, he's also a dead fella, almost. So I said I was gonna leave 2 more ticks. Got his ass. So I'll go over here. And then I will, whoops, transfer to you. It transferred on you, nerd. And then I guess I'll do it again. I don't think there's any reason to not stack them instantly if I'm gonna give him 2 anyway. So more movement, more actions. So he can do the reload. He's going to. On yourself. Oh, you only get 1, though. Oh, well, that's okay. We can still poison. Or I can do the blaze thing, which really wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, I see got another big guy coming in hot. So if I went here and then used blaze. Blaze it. That was exactly what I wanted that to do. That was perfect. I could do it again. Hold on, did I give that guy the mana burn thing? Missing, yes, so I really should be using more mana. I could move up. Oh, thing is, I don't want this to proc to the left, because we wouldn't have much to show for it. I would be able to move back a little bit. Actually, here, I don't have to go quite that hard. Just go right here. That way we can move back a little bit more easier next time. Yeah, I like the idea of, like, perfect. That was exactly what I wanted that to do. Okay, I'm really happy about that then. And then we'll move back. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. This guy's out of juice. This guy and this guy still have lots of juice. An overabundance of juice, even. God, that is such a fun skill. And in fact, we have a lot of movement left. So I can just do this. Oh, I can't. I need to, like, a little bit more moving myself up. So I can do this and kill even more. Ugly little fella. That was very satisfying. Let's see. To this guy. 6 action points. This guy is really, really powerful. As long as we don't kill anything. Or I'll just miss a bunch. That's cool too. Great. I'm gonna move up a bit. So yeah, in this case, we almost don't want to get any confirmed kills. Unlike the Navy SEAL guy, we do not want to brag about our confirmed kills. Now, how much health does this guy have? He has 132. Our range is likely not to kill. But we're going to start killing anyway, so I guess... Yeah, we killed one of them. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's a really cool skill. I like that a whole bunch. So neat. It's so neat. And then it doesn't really I don't know if it really matters. It doesn't seem like any one of these is less accurate than the others, more or less accurate than the others. I'll just do this one because the animation is really cool and the numbers are big, and that makes you know, parts of my anatomy very excited when I see big number. When I see big number go burr, that makes me do that. That makes my brain do the happy. Can't move him up. He doesn't need to move. He's sprinting as quickly as he can to give this guy assistance. There's probably more where this came from because this was a rank 3 challenge and it hasn't been too bad yet. Yeah, there's quite a bit left, but we're holding it down, man. We're holding it down for now. Yeah, I'm more concerned about this little area here. This is becoming more apparent. Do I need to do anything here? Nah, they got it. They got it covered. I'm gonna send this guy. Continue assisting. And in fact, I think if I just put myself right here. So I think what I'll do is... I think I'm gonna do this first, actually. Do I want to... Yeah, let's do this first. That's so cool. I'll do it again. Oh, oddly enough, I can't do it again against him. Because I do not have line of sight. Oh, it's because right, I got it. Because I burned the line of sight skill. Yes. You don't have to kill anything for it. It'll just kind of go on its own. So if I move here, though, still no line of sight. That's kind of surprising. What if I go here? Damn, yeah, so the presence of this bad guy really does block you. That's kind of surprising. Oh, it's because he's a blocker. Blocks line of sight. Hey, there we go. There we go. Hey, look at that. How's about that? So if I go here, still no dice. And I really want to emphasize this guy. That is a really cool skill. Now it's not as worthwhile right now. I'm going to hit him with a poison. And then I have 2 action points left. No, I can have this guy invigorate him. And he generally has more AoE things. Would I be able to hit those guys? Not this guy. I like the idea of getting up here. And maybe hitting those guys with one more of these things. Or I could just do another poison. Let's go and do this now, actually. Let's do... invigoration. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with both. Well, hold on. Let's do one and see what that gets me. I moved here. I'd be able to move back really easily. Oh, that's really nice. So I will indeed do this one more time. That is so sexy. And then I'll go ahead and do a multi-shot action. Third eye goes down, but that's fine. Just ignoring this armor guy. I'm not gonna worry about that armor guy. Don't you worry about that armor guy. Let me worry about Blank. I can move him up. It'd be a little weird, but I could move him up more. Is it more worth my while to have his action point do something other than transfer? No, I think transferring is a good idea here. Because this guy has more multi-target things that don't cost an arm and a leg. I'm starting to realize how precious of a resource mana is. How it's a little bit harder to replenish and how easy it is to burn through some of it. Especially when you got some, like, really badass skills like this lightning strike. Like, it's really fun, but, like, it's expensive. Shit is not cheap. So, I would say kind of want to poison this guy one more time. I'm also thinking that fucking Fist of Damocles over here might be able to whittle him down enough. So I think what I'd rather have this guy do is focus on the cannon fodder. Oh my god, 1 HP. Ain't that some shit? I'll do... You know what? Yeah, we'll do one more tap against this guy. 96. Alright, good. Good round. I'll go ahead and... Nah, actually, he's fine. He's fine. So, from there... Shadow Bolt does 130 to 174. He is... He'll be at... Wait, hold on. I think right now he's at 158. I think he'll be at about 100. Thereabouts. So yeah, this won't kill him, but it will make him sad. Yeah, just gonna do it. Yeah, so poison's gonna guarantee a kill. Next round. Ooh, killed the shit out of him. That was a good time for a crit. Otherwise... Actually, I kind of want to... Oh, I can't move anymore, can I? I've already done max movement. Let's say I kind of want to do something against these fellas back here, but that's okay. Bleh. All right. I felt that was a pretty good round. I feel like we're doing all right, all things. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about this side of here. I'm like, all right, all's well that ends well. Oh fuck, I forgot about these guys. It's fine though. It's fine. Lots of breathing animations. Yes, lots of like fairly heavy breathing. Like lots of standing in place and slowly kind of motioning up and down. Is there any place where I can like maximize fuckery? First thing first, I'm gonna cheer on my bro. Good job, bro. You're doing great. It's not everyone needs a cheerleader, you know. It's nice to have a support system. So realistically speaking, I should probably initiate this situation with one of these. Bam. Then I can get all up. I can snuggle up in here and really get spicy and slicey. Stunned one of them. I even stunned the big guy. That'll teach him the lesson that it is bad to be a bad guy. Being a bad guy doesn't pay. And then once again, this stupid ass multi-hit skill, which I'm falling in love with more and more as I use it more and more. I will kind of just damage out vaguely the cannon fodder out here. Just damage everyone down a little bit. Hold on, is that one of the big guys? That's the splitter. He's 125 right now, and this one does up to 90. That's probably a safe bet. Oh, he's out of range though. Not anymore, he's not. Is that a splitter as well? It is. Okay, so I should hit them both. 20 and a 2-y. And a you know what to do. Now we're approaching the point where I should probably confirm some kills pretty soon here, because, you know, we're just making everything generally sad. If I could... Okay. 77, so it could kill. That one's unlikely to kill. So I'll do that one. Doesn't really matter too much, honestly. I'm just going to pick and choose. Still didn't get a kill, which is fine. Oh, I know I did get one kill. Never mind. Yeah, go ahead and finish him off. Finish him. So I got 2 action points, by the way. No reload option here, obviously. Could poison if we wanted to. Could do this thing, which is a pretty cool ability. Do we get something for this guy? For magic use? Missing mana. Oh, he got his oh, wait, actually, yeah. So we want to spend some mana. So I could... Actually, I should have looked at this sooner, actually. I should have looked at this sooner. Whoops. Pressing my button. let's go and do this one. Wow. Smash is right. That's amazing. I'm gonna move up. And do that again. Awesome. Yeah, very good. Man, this guy, I'm liking this build that we've kind of stumbled into for the archer more and more. It's deeply, deeply satisfying. He's all set. He's all set. I think we're all good. Poison got his ass. The Saints continue to march in. He broke the corpse, which is just rude. Yeah, this is only concerning just because this guy is like, you know, holding it down on his own, but he's doing a pretty good job, all things considered. So I'm proud of him. You're doing great, homie. You're doing great. That's just delicious. I'm gonna go ahead and have you the transfer thing again. Just do it once for now, and then do that blaze again. Might as well. There's just no downside to just use the shit out of it right now. And then transfer again. This is working out so well. Very good. And then I could do a quick reload. All the skills. So yeah, I should probably hold. I see no reason to not just spam this a little bit, especially because these big guys up here are getting a little bit close for comfort. Could always poison. Get fogged, he says. That's a weird thing to say. We could drop that one. Straight up drop his ass. Wishful thinking. We're gonna drop him now, though, unless we miss. Oh, nice crit. Good shit. Good shit and good crit. Yeah, let's focus on dropping him. Hold on, what's his health right now? Yeah, it would take both shots. Don't miss. Oh my god, he still didn't get the confirmation. That's okay. Confirmation schmon for schmation. We have all that we need. I could lightning if I wanted to like really, if I really wanted to show off, but it wouldn't be able, we wouldn't be able to like get everybody. So instead, I'll just whittle him down and then whittle everyone else. Actually, what I could, if I really wanted to, I could show off with this. Yeah, why the fuck not? My first time getting to see that spell. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let these guys, but I think it's probably fine though. Probably fine. Of course, this is getting a little bit exciting. A lot of action happening here. It's like always 5 things happening here, or can move back. Think about this. Let's do this once. That kind of makes a bunch of them sad. I could then go here, Prussianate these guys, move here, Prussianate these dingle doofuses, and then, since I would probably behoove me to move back anyway, just seal the deal here. I did do the cheer, didn't I? I did not do the cheer. I'm a dumbass, but that's okay. It didn't really matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. There. And more crossbow spam, I would say. So just 4 shots all across the board. And then we got a big guy here. To say, yeah, by that point I might as well just kind of focus him for a second here. How much health does he have? He has 127, so probably 2 would probably be enough to kill. Probably. So I'll aim 2 on him, and then I'll just kind of start aiming around some of the other guys. Expecting that to kill. Oh my god, 7 HP. That's fine. I could fire this one. Yeah. Why not? Oh, one of them missed. That's okay. I can do it again. And I will! Fuck the police! We're good. One more? Sure. That's a really cool skill. I'm liking that more and more. I don't need to move necessarily. Actually, does he might even have the thing where we do better if we don't move. Looks like I didn't take it. Or if it showed up, I didn't take it. I think other characters got that available, but I don't think we ever got the range fella. Have it become available. Good turn, though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're holding it down. I think we're holding our own pretty well. Two heroes didn't move. That's fine. They didn't need to. Yeah, so this is nearing the end, I think. Actually, really, I think both sides are nearing the end. So we're doing okay. Doing okay. So by that measure, then, I would probably, like, give him a little tippy taps. A love tap, if you will. And then I would move here. And then I would say, hi, how are you doing? I'm here to kill everybody. Bam. And then I would do... let's think about this. One of these. Then I'd move. Oh, I can't do any more movements. No more movements. Okay, never mind. I'm out of juice. Never mind. I'm no longer cooking. I kind of want to like do a long shot against that guy just because he's annoyingly far away. But he's not really like he's not a danger to anybody. How much else do you have? You have 79, so this could kill. Actually, it's guaranteed to kill as long as I don't miss. Oh my god. Oh, so he's got that damage resistance. That's what it is. Okay. Oh my god, all these misses. Oh shit, don't do that. What's this guy? Oh my god. Damn it. I'm trying to click him. He's a standard clawer, but he's like kind of juicy. He's kind of a juicy fella. I feel like I need to shoot you twice. Oh, it was not necessary. So I have to pick one direction. This guy's closer, so I'm gonna go for him instead. Actually, I even have to do the long shot. Let's see, hold on. If I moved, how far away am I? I went here, and then here, and I can barely shoot his ass. Wow, I almost one-shot him actually. Can I reach him with this thing? Ah, a little bit short. That's okay. I will cheer you on. I should have done it earlier. I'll armor myself. And I will do nothing else. Unless I can, like... Yeah. Like, shoot the ground next to him. It doesn't work that way. That's fine. So, yeah, we got this covered. Is that big man? One of those splitter fellas? Just kind of whittle these guys down a little bit. Something else this guy could probably stand to have some extra experience, given that like his numbers are just not great, obviously. So he needs some extra assistance. How much health is this? He has 98, so definitely 2 shots to kill. Yeah, and that's not even a guaranteed kill, obviously. How much is that? It's 41. It can't not kill, right? It's gonna get his ass. It was just enough to get his ass. Ass was barely gotten. And then poison. Not quite enough to kill. I will move back. No, I could invigorate and... Or I could just seal the deal here. Oh, and by seal the deal, I mean not quite... Oh my god, I can't really kill anybody. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and invigorate this guy. Oh, except I don't have this. Except I could do quick reload, and the fight's almost done anyway, so... Oh, I get this. Oh, I gotta move, though. Oh, I killed him without the poison anyway. That's fine. Alright, will this be enough to kill? Ah, 21 HP. That's fine. Can I just go up and, like, push him over or something? There's 2 bad guys left. My barricade! I spent a whole 7 resources building that, you monster. Can I just punch him? I'm just gonna punch him to death. Just fucking wailing his ass. Boop. I apparently had never killed anybody with the punch skill. I got an achievement for it. Can I go over and punch this guy? No, I can't. Can I go over here and invigorate you to punch that guy? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just... Who is not level 5? This guy is. So yeah, you deserve this. Here we go. GG's. All's well that ends well. Another night survived. And that went pretty well, honestly. We held it down pretty well. Actually, the previous challenge was way harder. I think having a 4th homie was what was huge. Look at that. 0 HP loss. That's amazing. Very good. Very, very good. So much Tainted Essence. Another S. So we got a 3-fer on this side and a... It says free goods for your troops and a 3-fer on that side. So we're dividing and conquering more. Means we should get another hero if we can help it. I'm not sure where that came from. Somebody saying free goods, unless they just mean the night reward. Yeah, there was like something over here. Oh, maybe they just mean use the benediction. Make sure you use the benediction because we have two of these mana wells anyway. First things first, let's see what favors we have from the mysterious entity. No more dialogue for now, at least. Shop reroll, which we saw earlier and I did not purchase previously. Damage gets very expensive, but I mean pretty sweet. And of course you get pistols, you get scepters. You can get beers. That's fun. What do beers do? Portion of the health. Oh, more mana but less health. That's kind of fun. More accuracy but less damage. More critical percent but less critical power. That's kind of fun, at least. And I'm assuming that's DLC only, at least. Pistols sound kind of dope. I like the idea of giving a one of our melee guys a pistol or something, like some kind of offhand range thingy, in the off chance that we're like too far away to do something. Let's look at the pisties, and then yeah, should I just like go all the way on more mana, or either more damage or on more health, or more mana? Mana again is a pretty nifty resource. Shop reroll. Maybe shop reroll. Again, I feel like the shops have been rarely disappointing. Usually there's something in there that's worth it. Excuse me. Usually there's something in there to make the shops kind of tantalizing. I have a hard time going for the scepters. Let's see. So yeah, it's range 1 to 3, range 0 to 5, 1 to 3. So like, I guess you could give that to... Oh, it's magic damage. So if I gave it to like a melee guy, we haven't spec'd into melee at all. Into magic damage for any of the melee characters. But still, like, there's kind of cool stuff. There's stun, there's chance to stun, there's propagation that can happen. That one, of course, costs more than just action points. Restoration gives more dodge and more move points. That's kind of cool. And you can use that on anybody, not just your own self, but on a friend. It is neat, but yeah, I just don't know. I'm trying to think like who would benefit from that. Most likely it'd be the magic users, but yeah, we have so much better stuff for the magic users. So I'm not sure it's really worth it necessarily. Only 300 to unlock, obviously. Let's just kind of go for broken, say more damage. Only 3%, but it's for everybody. Anything on this side? We did. That was night 4. Whoa. Something vaguely new, I think. Gifts in hand, they say. What did you do? Drip of my infinite power. Happy you shall be. If you can survive another night, inspire and lead them. All right. sounds good. So we'll get something cool next time. We get like a little snippet of what it is. When you survive night 4, it doesn't say. Something cool will happen if you survive. Or night 5, that is. So yeah, first things first, who can we invite to our party? Our happy, goofy party with another hero. In the inn. Yeah, I think Dutson was saying that unless you upgrade the inn, you actually cannot get more than one person at a time. Because look at all these cheap chumps. I would get all of them if I could. Can I upgrade the inn? Let's see a way to do so right now, at least. And we could re-roll. Oh, hold on. One of them has a cannon. Oh my god, the cannons are happening. All right, so you can recruit dwarves. He is a dwarf. Yes, he's got cannons. All right, so the dwarf abilities might be worth investing into then. Get a bow and arrow. The cannon alone has me so potentially excited. Does anybody have... Can I see if they have like an offhand? I think the idea... Oh, you would see if... Yeah, that's right. See if they had like a second thing in their hand. Yeah, only 50. He's level 1. He's a baby. He's an actual child. Rocket jump. Is the cannon even that good? I mean, the damage is pretty nice. The range is not great, obviously. Rocket jump is kind of cool. Oh, and it maneuvers you. Oh, that's kind of fun too. Yeah, that's nice. There's a... Oh, mortar's kind of cool too. Wow, that's really fucking cool. Does it cost... It costs 1 mana. Armageddon, damn. Cannons are cool as fuck, man. I can't say I'm surprised. What do you have? You're a bow and arrow. Yeah, straight arrow. Yeah, so you're your standard arrow person. I could reroll if I wanted to, but then I might not get a cannon. They're so fun. I think they're fun. Shadow Bolt, we can touch. Yeah, we've seen all these before. Yeah, we gotta get the cannon guy. What kind of dingus? Even though he's level 1, he can learn. Oh, hero capacity. Oh, shit. I can't do it. Ah, dang it. Oh, I just noticed. There is a limitation. Okay, so I'm glad I got somebody that like we feel decently good about, but damn it. Yeah, if there was a way to upgrade then the inn, or upgrade myself to have a bigger party. Darn, no mage available. We're hiring. I guess this is we're hiring. That's fun. Oh well. Oh well. I guess I can spend the money elsewhere. Man, I was all excited. Well, let's go and look at the items then. 1 free item reward. Chainmail. Or maybe. Oh, no, it's just cloth armor. Heavy armor. So we have 1 guy that has heavy armor right now. But I think this is better. I say that. Well, yeah. That is more block, which is nice, but... Yeah. More resistance. Yeah, I like what we have more right now. It's a trinket. Propagation damage, physical damage. Physical damage wouldn't really help too much. Ooh, less daily mana regen. I don't like that. I think somebody would benefit from this. So... Yeah, you've got medium armor. That makes no sense. Yeah, I would say... Let's go. Yeah, someone should get this. Someone. And in fact, I think we saw last time there was somebody there was something I neglected to give to somebody. Oh, there was not. Okay, I was worried that I'd like neglected to give somebody something. So realistically speaking, somebody should have this. I don't know if it should be you, but one of the light armor guys should have this one. Critical power, momentum. Momentum doesn't really matter too much for him, but critical power and move points are good for sure. Light armor. Who's this? This is the magic user. Some more mana makes sense. Health is fine. Dodge is fine. Dodge, resistance. Yeah, they're all samesies as far as I'm concerned. So for new gear, ooh, this is a choice. This is an instance where I actually would re-roll for other gear selections. The options are not the bestest. More potion, more mana potion would be the worstest. Potion of stone increases an attribute for more block, which is not bad. More mana regen, which is also 9 general mana, which is not bad. Yeah, now might be a not bad time just to potentially get more of these kinds of things, potions and trinkets, that kind of thing. Let's see, what do you have right now? You have, oh, there we go. So right now you have doing the comparison. There we go. Oh, offhand crossbow. Offhand. Oh, so wait. So does that mean... Hold on, I need to look at this in greater detail. So when this guy is in this mode, could he have an offhand crossbow? And if so, what do you get for that? What do you get for 2 offhand crossbows? Or a hand crossbow and an offhand? Because the action points wouldn't go up. I guess that means you'd have the ability to do more of like the taking a shot spams, or the multi-hit, that kind of thing. But again, the cost would still be the same. Is that really worth it? Do you get anything cool from it? I don't think the answer is yes. If it somehow didn't cost as much action points, that would be incredible, but I don't think an offhand and a regular hand crossbow is as cool as I want it to be. I could just get him a slightly better hand crossbow. Emphasis on slightly. I could also give somebody an offhand axe, which would go potentially cool for this guy instead of a shield. Which gives more block, which is cool. So it only has one thing, and it shreds, and it says inaccurate 1.5. I think the idea, oh, here we go. Lack of precision. Yeah, so generally speaking, it's going to be harder for us to land shots with it. That's pretty cool, though. Rusty shield +1. I'm kind of tempted to try the axe. That sounds kind of cool. Get one of those puppies. It can probably sell pretty much all these worn thingies. Just get them out of here. Hat doesn't do any good to pretty much anybody. He gets more block. Oh wait, no, I think this is the only guy that can use him. Oh, that's heavy armor. Maybe that's the difference. Nah, probably not. So, slightly better hand crossbow. You know what? Yeah, we'll give this to the main guy, and then the other dude will get the hand-me-down. The bonus fellow will get the hand-me-down. I think we'll get the mana ring. Just going shopping, man. And 42 gold feels like a lot for another mana potion. So we did not end up using it last time, and maybe I should have used it before the combat ended, honestly. Maybe I should have just, like, I should think about that. Like, before combat ends, go ahead and just chug all the potions. Before combat ends for a night. So I didn't really think about that until just now. What's up, Tony? This game's a big... Yeah, I like it a lot. It's kind of dense. It's kind of dense, and I'm only like 7 or 8 hours in. So, you know, I'm not exactly I'm not exactly a well-trodden person with this game, but I'm liking it a lot so far. But yeah, time sink is a good description for it. I think I saw on the Steam reviews for this page, for this game, that like there were a few people that were like, this game is really good, and you saw like 200 hours in. It's like, oh fuck. I wonder if that's how long it takes to like beat the game. Yeah, I do have money to burn. I'm actually gonna hold off on buying more for just a moment, so I can build some new structures and kind of see what that leaves us with. But yeah, I wanted to do a couple of general upgrades. So this is our standard bow person. So you're gonna get a slightly better hand crossbow, emphasis on slightly. And then I think we said that, yeah, this guy has the perk that says when he's missing mana, he does more damage. So I'm not gonna give him any kind of mana restoration things. But I go over to this guy. Yeah, for one thing, give him the better hand crossbow. And then give this guy... Yeah, I like the idea of dual wielding. I think it's pretty badass. And then I see no reason to just not give him a shield. Might as well. As far as magic restoration, probably go to this guy. And actually, for that matter, is there anybody that could do with just a random ass hand crossbow for no reason? I guess I could give it to this guy. I mean, he's never gonna need it, but you know, if he's just got an extra turn and he's like a little bit too far away from somebody, he can still fire some shots off. Turn-based game, oh yeah. Slower than real time, oh yeah, yeah. And I am bad about this. I feel a little bit bad for people who, you know, pop in to see this game. They're like, oh cool, here we go. I get to see this really cool game. I've seen the Steam trailer. This game's gonna be baller. Let's see what this guy named Super Hobbit is doing. And they see me and I'm doing one of these. Like, I'm like really like, oh man, do I move this guy here or here? Do I do this attack or this attack? And then people are watching like, yo, this dude's fucking boring. What a stupid nerd. And they regret stopping in. It's like, yeah, you know, you want to make right choices, man. You want to be smart about your plays, but then what ends up happening sometimes is you overanalyze and fritter and waste the hours in an offhand way. I'm still, and actually maybe Tony, you might be able to answer me this. We have the hand crossbows for a couple of our ranged fellas. However, for sale is an offhand crossbow. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool. What if you could give the standard crossbow guy an offhand crossbow, so they're dual wielding? But I'm like, well, what do you get for that though? I mean, maybe you get another option for a multi-hit, but it costs the same number of action points, presumably. It's not like you get more action points for dual wielding. So it's only 9 gold, obviously. I guess there's not much you lose out necessarily on, but I'm just like, I'm not sure if that really gets us much. It says quick shot offhand. Actually, maybe that answers my question. What does quick shot cost? I'm looking to see any kind of mention of... Oh, maybe that's my answer. Maybe you get 1. Maybe you get 1 and maybe it doesn't cost anything. It's 0 HP, 0 AP. Well, damn, that changes everything. Thank you for pointing that out. I just was starting to notice, because yeah, if you look on the Novice's Tome, for instance, even the first attacks, they have the little 1 icon with a little bag or the little like lightning bolt thingy, lightning ball orb thingy. So it's like, yeah, these all have some cost, whereas this does not have a cost. But the fact that it says quick shot offhand, yeah, I think that's exactly it. You can only do it once per turn, but it's still a multi-hit, so that would scale really well for this guy over here. This guy right here. So if I give him this offhand, he's dual wielding. This guy in particular is really nice because we gave him a really cool initiator skill. He has more multi-hits so long as he doesn't kill anything that round. That means if I'm not mistaken this, yeah, look at that. It says in the bottom there, we get 4 multi-hits with both of these shots until we kill something that round. So obviously it's only for the first round. So that will only, you know, be so exciting. Or for the first attack that is in a round. That will only be so exciting, but still. And that makes that first attack in a round really fucking spectacular. So anyway, that gets me very excited. That means the shield should go to somebody, and I think by somebody I mean this guy. He's kind of the rookie of the crew anyway. We got Jet in the house, by the way. Oh shit, what's Jet got? Oh shit, what's Jet got for us? Good to, yeah, that's exactly it. If you see either like a bunch of fellas and you want to like, you know, do a little bit of damage to everybody and make them really weak for a big shot later, or like you said, melt a big strong fella. Let's see what Mr. Jet has for us. And meet the game real quick. Jet says, I got something for you, Alex. Oh my god, I love this video. Hold on. If this is not in my favorites, it ought to be. So say that needs to be in my favorites for sure. 15 years ago. I'm surprised it's only 432,000 views. This is a classic. Certified goddamn classic. God damn it, I love it. Oh, I fucking love it. Yeah, I fucking love that video. Amazing. Amazing. I love that video. It is a certified classic. Breathing in extra water, the fucking commitment. Like, again, just the here, I'll meet the game one more time. Just he went so fucking hard, and he did not need to. And the part where he comes out. It's like a donkey. Amazing. Yeah, just amazing. They did not need to go that hard, and it's incredible. It's a really good dub. So I'm guessing, well, obviously it was in English. I'm guessing this was, I don't know if it's like a Samurai Pizza Cat situation. I don't know, like, if they were given, like, just complete free reigns to go wild with it, but it sounds like a well-known dub for sure. It's called Golden Boy. Breathing in actual water, it sounds pretty, like, visceral, doesn't it? It's pretty brutal. The bicycle ride clip? A bicycle ride clip. I wonder if that's, like, a recommended video. Bicycle ride clip, yeah. You have a link, Elgas, so we can watch it real quick. Ghost Stories. That's the other one I've heard about. I don't think I've seen any clips from Ghost Stories. I don't see it anywhere. Check the comments real quick. Oh man, what I would give to be a fly on the wall during the recording session, when like the voice actor was in the booth, just fucking making all these goofy noises. I'm imagining there was some wild flailing, and just goofy facial expressions, just going all in. Swimming against the rapids in a leisure center, it looked like this. Yep. How do they like your swimming? Not having severe lifelong effects like brain damage or collapsed lung is pretty impressive. Yeah. Almost drowning in shallow water enough to stand in. Amazing. Just amazing. Ghost Stories didn't age well. I don't think I've seen any clips from it. I've heard people say though that yeah, the voice actor, or not even voice actors, the English dub individuals were just given free range to go weird and wild. Like 69,000 horny points for being fast AF. He might lose like maybe 10 horny points for like that weird whatever he's repeating over and over as he's going fast. But yeah, good for him. If there's anybody in the audience that is like, yo, Alex, how do I impress girls? You know, anybody amongst us who, you know, they're trying to find their way into the dating pool. You know, I'm married, so I'm that's not my bag anymore. But anybody needs some advice? Yeah, just go really fast. Just go really fast in front of ladies that are also trying to go fast, and yeah, seems like that's like a guaranteed winner right there. You might have to take some risks. You might have to, you know, rocket down some dams or jump some bridges that are under construction, but it might just work. Maybe. Just don't die in the process. And make a movie. It would be a live-action Golden Boy. Yeah, it makes me want to watch the whole damn series. It looks amazing. His calves must burn. Maybe that's what it is. It's not so much him going fast. It's that because he's got really strong calves. Those are what we call the fuck muscles. Amazing. Sheer fucking will. Greatest love story ever told. Yeah, and also shout out to his bike company for holding it together. Amazing. Thank you to Jet for the initial redemption, then Ogasso for the rebound on giving us some fun stuff to play with. That was very good. Was it a race, and why did they go so far? Yeah, I guess the implication is that it was a race. Is that they started at the top, and yeah, there was some kind of wager. Now, why was, like, what was the point of all of it? No idea, but it went well. It went well, and it was a critical success. So let's go ahead and do perks first. Oh yeah, here it is, blood magic. Oh my gosh. And that means this does switch out to sanguine fuel. So current health. Man, that's crazy. Look at that damage increase. Holy shnikes. So we've turned this guy into a full-on blood magic vampire build. So fucking cool. I really like too how it automatically fixed itself here to match with the fact this used to be mana, now it is health. In fact, all these are going to be health specific, well, when necessary, that is. So yeah, that's a really cool thing to see, and this means as this guy kills bad guys, he's going to have really cool mana a whole lot of the time. So yeah, mana is really going to be not a problem for this character. Well, it's mana is non-existent, but like life force, energy force to do cool abilities is not going to be a problem for this guy. Critical percent goes up, which would be pretty nice. Critical percent, let's make it happen, baby. Hell yeah. Up to 15%, pretty good. Magic damage, I don't give a shit about. Momentum, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Physical damage might also be nifty too. Opportunism, I'm not sure if I'm that excited about opportunism. Or tile traveled. Thing is though, we don't do a lot of, I mean, this guy doesn't have great movement speed. Do I just do physical damage, or do I re-roll? Let's just play it safe with physical damage. Okay, so that was his, and then on to Fart Sniffer. There we go. Fart Sniffer. It's pretty short too. That's good to know as well. I'm definitely down to check it out at some point. It looks fucking wild, honestly. Just stop pestering her. If she can beat him, then she'll sleep with him. Oh, not even go out with him, sleep with him. So, why did he keep going though? Like, once he was clear he won the race, he was like, all right, I gotta get back up there so that I can get some. I guess he thought, you know, fuck it, let's just keep going. Let's see how far we can push it. Momentum, that's a good point too, only for momentum-based attacks. He might have had some, but we really haven't been playing that character in a way that would work towards like a lot of movement, because for one thing, his movement is not very good. He has heavy armor, so his movement points are already not great. And we usually kind of have built him up to be more of a tank, so that like enemies are kind of meant to flock to him and he, you know, smacks him around accordingly. So there's been less of a focus when it comes to like meeting bad guys on their turf, more bringing them to us. Also, Jorf, what's up, buddy? Jorf was he was Jorfing around doing some Animal Well the other day. He was doing Animal Well the other day. We raided into him. He's a really cool dude, and he decides to raid into us. Super nice of you, man. Been some Rabbit and Steel, which I don't think I've ever heard of before. Rabbit and Steel. This is the last spell. I think this is the game I was playing the other night when we raided into you. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This is it's kind of like a tower defense XCOM roguelike. Kinda, sorta. That's a pretty broad description, but it's a very good game. It's very good, and there's a decent bit of density in the game. So my small little brain sometimes has a hard time with keeping up with it, but it's very good. I like it a whole bunch. This is our magic user. We're leveling up a couple of our guys. Oh, you've played it before. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you know all about this game, and you know that yes, the game is dense, and yes, there's a lot to it. There's a lot of content. Some spice of the Arbillions. I actually never did play at the Arbillions. I've heard it's very good. I've heard it is very good. Every mana spent restores action points. Oh, you know, that wouldn't be a bad idea for something like this. He does have something that costs 6 mana, I think. It is this guy, yeah. So Lightning Strike. So that would you know, kind of help shore up some of the action point loss, obviously. That's tempting. Shorter weapons, I don't know if I mean, the reliability thing would be nice. It wouldn't be a bad thing, that's for sure. Shorter range, though, man. There are times where, like, the range really, like, I'm only barely able to reach things. Propagation. Do we have a lot that propagates? Oh, I guess the lightning, actually, yeah. Some more propagation. Every 8 enemies killed. 1 less bounce, but more damage. Modifiers reset every morning. Interesting, yeah. That would be kind of interesting. Both of these would have an interesting synergy with that lightning spell. No other hero within range of 5. Oh, wow. I don't know. I feel like I like to keep other guys around so he can do that, this transfer ability. And the range is 1 to 9, so I don't know if that's always going to work, honestly. That would work for our melee guy, though, for sure. Multi-hits, I don't think it would really matter. I think I might do quantity versus quality. That sounds kind of nice. It's only a 6% damage loss. And, yeah, a bunch more maximum propagation bounces, which is pretty tempting. By the way, Jorf, thank you again for that raid. And if you have any clips you want to share, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before to you, but whenever someone raids us, I always really like to ask if you have any clips you want to share. Because, like, you know, someone raids into us, that's super nice. You're sharing your community with me. The least I could do is to be like, you know, for anyone who was here and wasn't already following you, if you had a clip to share, they get a little sneak peek of what your content is like. We'll all watch it together. They get a little sneak peek of what your content is like, and, you know, we get that sweet-ass cross-pollination that we like so well. So if you have anything you want to share, you're welcome to do so. No pressure, obviously, but just know that that is a something that is very much open to you if you have something you want to share. Always appreciated. In the meantime, I might do mana or damage. Let's do 2 mana. Experience gain. It's a rare experience gain bonus. You know what? Sure. Why the hell not? He's already about halfway to level 6, which is pretty good. Oh, that's a good point too. If a night takes a really long time and you're really blasting some motherfuckers, you're right. It's like a kind of rubber bands back in an opposite way, like an opposite and equal reaction as far as how that goes. So you're right. There's like a curve, like an arc to that perk. So it's an interesting one for sure. So we got people leveled up. We're looking at buying some gear and whatnot. We bought a couple of nifty things. And getting more heroes, unfortunately. We are maxed out on heroes. Even though I really want this guy because he's got a cannon. And I would love to try out just to see how the cannons look. But yeah, no room at the inn. There might be a way to upgrade the inns eventually. But I don't see a way just yet to upgrade the inn. In fact, yeah, if I click it. Nothing right here. What if I build another inn? Is that even a possibility? It is not. Maximum 1 out of 1. Could build another gold mine. Could build a scavenger's camp. But I don't know. I feel like materials have really not been an issue for us yet. So I might just save the rest of my gold or just like upgrade with more upgrade the houses. Let's do that. Upgrade the houses seems like a solid investment. Are there any baby level houses I can upgrade for the cheap? So we are 1 gold short of being able to upgrade another house. Of course, we could easily mine some things, obviously. As far as mana wells go, there's one person that we don't want to raise mana because they do more damage when they have less mana. I think it's this guy. Let me double check. It is, yeah, missing mana. Oh wait, hold on. What was that second number? Oh, yeah. Currently, we're missing 62. Yeah. So, really, I should be spending more of his skills. But this guy is... Oh, right. He doesn't have mana. Right. So, really, just this guy over here. I'll just do one of those. That's nice, too. That means, yeah, less concerning ourselves about this guy's mana. Kind of a fun little detail. Yeah, that's that blood magic thing is so cool. Yeah, just keeping him at 0. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to keep him at 0, but I'm definitely incentivized to not replenish it a whole bunch. Obviously, he has enough to do some things like Blaze, and of course, these, the Titan Valley, the Rain of Arrows. Those are pretty cool, but they're less of an issue now, because originally that was our only means of multi-targeting. Targeting multiple bad guys. Now, especially with this 8-shot nonsense we have going on with his on-hand multi-hit shot and his offhand multi-hit shot, suddenly we have lots of ways to target multiple bad guys. So I've been leaning less heavily on these skills, or that guy at least, which is pretty nifty. Pretty gosh darn nifty. Did we give this guy a shield? We did give him a shield. Good. So anyway, so yeah, build some defenses. You might as well. There's gonna be bad guys coming in from both sides. But again, yeah, I feel like we're not really struggling with materials. Let's go ahead and complete this kind of fortification we've been working on. Boop, boop, boop. It's a shame we can't build a whole lot outside the battlefield. I'm sure eventually we'll, as walls get broken down, that kind of thing, we'll have more of an incentive to spend a whole lot of materials on rebuilding things. And even like building like other layers of walls inside the encampment if we wanted to. Because I'm assuming like there's nothing stopping me from building stuff inside of here, like another layer, protect the circle or something. But for now, upgrade that one. Get that one. I'm just looking for like, easy weak spots to shore up. Anything to repair? I don't think any bad guys got to the areas to try to damage the walls earlier. Now, granted, I do realize that this is kind of a gap here. I have a lot of materials left, so if I did... Oh, never mind, I can't build there. And of course there's a gap. Is that a crevice as well? Okay, so they wouldn't be able to jump over here anyway. And of course this is awkward. I think I placed this last night when we were playing for the first time, and I realized now this was a dumb place to put the stupid mana well, so I tried to shore this up a little bit by putting some barricades down. I'm hoping we eventually get better structures to build, or defenses even, just because if we don't have a whole lot, guess I'll build another layer of those things for the heck of it. Yeah, pretty stupid place for that, but yeah, chalk it up to rookie mistake. Otherwise though, I mean, I guess there's no downside to just saving our resources for now. Or I could just put a bunch of barricades. I mean, that's not a bad thing to just spam them a whole bunch of places. Especially if there was like a really cool bottleneck. Could force them in. So yeah, down here. I mean, there's already a number of like enemy corpses and that kind of thing. Put that there. I'll put another one there. I might even put one here. I'll look for other convenient kind of bottleneck spots. Kind of hard to when it's already like pretty open. Something like that is kind of nifty. We have 37 left. We'll put some more over here because again, this is pretty sparse. Okay. Good enough. Well, doesn't have any upgrades or anything? You mean like this thing right here? Like the well ruins? Only 30 gold. Well, gold 30. Oh, wait, hold on. You mean this thing? Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, if I wanted to, yeah. That's a fair point too. I mean, I could just demolish it, obviously. Now, it has 90 health, which is not bad, obviously. It's not as good as a reinforced wall, but it's better than, you know, like a stockade or a standard wall, I guess. Or a wooden gate, even. So, it's fine. It's just kind of awkward. But that's okay. Des, okay. Did anybody take any damage? 257, 196, 203. Nope, nobody took any damage, so no need for this thing. We have 8 workers available to us, which is pretty damn cool. I kind of want to do, like, one little thing to give me some gold back. Or, yeah, to get a little bit of gold back so I can, get some more stuff. You can get some more gold with this thing. Or I could just spend more into, like, production. I think if nothing else, this is kind of a... Like a definite good idea. So yeah, that's kind of nice. I'll go ahead and knock out one of these. Or is it more worthwhile to do 3 of these? I think this is more bountiful. There we go. So now suddenly we can do one of these upgrades. Shazam. So that house is maxed out. 9 workers maximum is pretty good. Pretty darn good, I would say. So then, from that point, we could say mine level 3. Yeah, might as well. Bam. That means do this once, and then twice. Man, so like these things kind of explode pretty quickly if you know, like once you have like the production set to a certain point. I could go ahead and get the material thing built. I mean, man, again, I just have materials. Like, I don't know what to do with these things. I don't know what to do with these materials other than to just spam barricades everywhere, and I don't even know if that's worth it. I guess I'll save it for now. I could go and scavenge that if I wanted to. It'd give me more gold mines. That's a good point, too. I could just buy or build more gold mines. I don't know if I can build it right now. I don't think I have enough money for it. Although, actually, I was just saying, if I kind of looked at smacking one of these things down, how much would a gold mine cost to build? 60. Without using workers on 1 gold mine. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and it's a maximum of 3. Yeah, see no reason why not. Let's go ahead and let's see. That's 14 gold. This is 17 or 16. Let's go and get one of these. 69. And then another gold mine. I haven't built a scavenger's camp, but again, I'm just not sure it's worth it at this point. There we go. And I could use workers to shore it up a bit if I wanted to. Would give us more gold. Would give us 25. I think I'd just rather use that to get, like, to clean some of the clean up some of these dead bodies, of which there's a whole bunch. And this one's like all lightning-y. Does that mean it's more expensive or more valuable? No, I think they all just kind of do that. And the fact that we're getting the tainted juice is pretty nice too. I want to upgrade this at all? Sure. Very good. Very good. All right. Well, that was a very like a very productive session. Is there anything else I can do? All the workers have done their stuff for now. Yeah, it kind of starts to explode pretty quickly, doesn't it? It's pretty slick. Pretty slick. Nobody to heal, obviously. Nobody needs healing. Pretty much it. I mean, we could build some more barricades, but again, I'm just not sure if it's worth it for the time being. I'll save my materials for now. Maybe we'll get some like really cool material options later on. As far as where to position, folks, it's unfortunate that we're on the opposite ends. We do have gates that we can pass through easily. And in fact, that might be something I end up doing. We'll probably do a 2 and 2. So I would say this is our weakest guy. Although he's definitely doing better now that he has a better weapon. But still, generally speaking, he is our weakest guy. So we'll put him up here with probably whoever our strongest guy is. It might be Fart Sniffer. I mean, these guys are doing a pretty good job of holding it down earlier. So I think their synergy, these two being together, synergy-wise, worked out well earlier. So yeah, I mean, these two are arguably our strongest dudes. One more day phase and then 2 night fights. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what the. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, there's 2 more here, so we have our work cut out for us for sure. I'll put this guy here, and then put you here. And then neither of you are, you know, frontline fighters necessarily. I'll just put you here. All right, that's the best I can think of. A little bit awkward this positioning, but it's gonna happen, obviously. And let's go ahead and begin. Why not send the mages outside for a chance? Ponders this one guy. Can't say I blame him. Oh, range fellows, look at that. Our first set of range bad guys. I can't say I'm surprised. Looks like one of them did actually break armor. He did 1 damage for this guy and 5 damage to that guy. But he's a vampire, so he doesn't give a shit. He slurps their blood. He slurps their milkshake. First things first, shoot this guy on. You're doing great. Here's more damage for this turn. And I was saying earlier, it's like, oh yeah, I should like do more. Oh, but we don't want to kill anything just yet. I should be spending more mana. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing our stupid dual wielding nonsense. Is there anything like big and scary? We got the Lancers. Oh, hold on. That's just okay. That's just melee, obviously. These are ranged fellas. A Clawra attacking from afar. And so this guy is like pretty chonky. Regular Clawra. There's an armor Erd, but not a lot of health, obviously, on that guy. So that's a lamppost. What kind of zombie is this? That's a lamppost, Alex. Okay. So yeah, we were saying earlier where it's like it's really nifty to use this as an opportunity to like load up on big damage. Oh, I gotta move. Big damage on like big hefty boys. So 89 to 102. About we'll say about 90 damage. So if he's got 216, I'll just hit him. Actually, how much armor does he have? He has 560 armor. Wowzers. Does it go? Oh, it's armor piercing though. Never mind. So I'll hit him once at the start. I'll just hit a bunch of dudes once. Okay, so that kind of gives us an idea of what to expect. I'm going to go ahead and assume this guy's going to want to move up anyway. gonna move him here so I can attack more baddies. I'm gonna do this last. I don't know if it matters. Let's keep with this one for now. There we go. Kind of start to whittle him down. Oh, 1 HP. Almost. Almost. Yeah, exactly. It's like we're kind of filling out the crowd right now while we have this like big multi-hit opportunity right now. It'll make things easier for this guy to also clean up fairly soon, obviously. Now, granted, this guy's movement is already not the bestest. In fact, I can already see there's kind of a limitation on how much offense we can cause right now. I'm putting him here. Think about this. Yeah, it's an unfortunate fact of the matter where our limited I'll just get in as close as I can. Our limited movement with that guy is a bit of a downer at times. So I would say and get that guy too. I think we're approaching the point where it's like I might as well start to do some full commits here. Did kill that one. All right, so there we go. So that means we're just down to these two. I'm gonna go ahead and go for the Lancers. There we go. And that, of course, didn't cost anything, which is really nifty. Yeah, that's really sad. That's really slick. Really satisfying. Liking that a whole bunch. That is a good emote, by the way. And then I'm just gonna let this guy do his thing because we... Oh, right, I have the cool shred ability. Ooh, I like that. Let's say it's gonna kill some things and give me all my health back. So there we go. It cost me 8 health to use it, but I got so much health back, it was all worth it. And then if I wanted to, and I do want to... Oh, or I could do this cool thing. Can't quite reach with it, though. Let's do that one. Did. And I wish I could do more, but I'm out of movement points. I could do this if I wanted to, but I can't really reach anybody. I'll just armor up, and that is my turn for him. In the meantime, I will clean up these fools. I can't power attack you. I couldn't move up. Would it be wise to move, though? I think I would rather... Let's do standard attacks. Miss. Nice. Oh my god, 1 HP? Are you fucking kidding me? 1 HP. The number of times that's happened tonight. Goddamn. Like 3 times. It's not been that much, but enough. It's happened enough. Alright, well that's all happening. How are things going over here, guys? Still some bullshit. Ooh, yeah, there's a Lancer. He's a spicy boy. That was pretty cool. Let's do that one more time. Kind of want to give this guy some poison. Oh, there's one right there, too. Don't like that. How's about this? I'm going to give you some juice. Juice him up a little bit. Bonus experience with the last... Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, you want to focus one person to get the last... I mean, it kind of makes sense. Whoever gets a finishing blow should get some extra juice. I can see why they went that approach. That should be enough to hit that guy if I wanted to. And I do want to. Because, yeah, it should be enough to drop him. I can probably drop this guy, right? Oh, baby, with a crit like that, abso-heckin-lutely. That was delicious. Magically delicious. In that case, let's keep the party going with this guy. Yeah, much better damage. Wow, what a marked improvement. More... Let's see... More dodge, which is nice. Reload wouldn't do us any good. Oh, actually, we can do one more of these. You know what? Nah, I'm just gonna say yeah. Go ahead and seal the deal. He's dead, so. Good. This dude's he's doing so much better. I'm so proud of him. He's come such a long way. He really has. We're all so proud of him. Not enough to kill you. Yeah, this guy, as by extension, is not doing as well. Like, this person's not been as impressive. That's okay, though. We're not going to hold against him. Move him back a little bit. But still pretty good. Yeah, good round. Good round. And turn 1 action point. That's fine. Just moving on up. Ouch. They're breaking my stuff. That's so not cool. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do what we did earlier, since it worked out so well earlier. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which direction it goes. It's beneficial regardless. Yeah, that was good. And then I'll have you give him some juice. Juice him up a little bit. Oh. Yeah, really, they're both very good. It's like a good idea in both cases. Delicious. Yeah, very nice. And it broke their armor, which makes me very happy. It broke their armor. Hopefully it'll break their face next time. Not quite enough to be worthwhile for the lightning skill just yet, especially now that we've juiced up the lightning skill to do 12 propagations, which is stupid as fuck. Positively. It's a positive stupid as fuck, but stupid no less. Just, oh, let's move up. And take some shooty pooty absoluties. Bleh. Cleaning up. Yo, much better. Yeah, like I said, the fact that we gave this guy slightly better gear is showing a marked improvement. Oh, didn't move right. Oh, I can't move there. I don't line of sight on you, though, do I? What if I moved here? See, I want to start attacking you. How do you move here? And then here. There we go. Now we're talking. Surprised I killed the armor guy as quickly as it did. Probably not gonna kill both. Oh, me of little faith. Never mind, I'm full of shit. Move you back. And then you will just make some bad guys go away. Do I have the DLC? I do. I do have the DLC. We actually were able to get a review key for this game through Dare Drop. Oh, I just noticed. This one does not ignore armor. Oh, this one's undodgeable. Oh, that's where this one is like a little bit nicer. Less damage, generally speaking, but yeah, they could sometimes miss. But yeah, but armor does absorb it. I'm surprised that like a physical weapon, like an arrow hitting your torso, does not it does penetrate armor, but a magic spell. Let me say that backwards. I said that backwards. Yeah, that a physical object like an arrow hitting you in the torso does penetrate armor, but a magic spell hitting you does not penetrate armor. That's odd to me, but I kind of get how I guess it balances out because it's pretty accurate. It's not a guaranteed kill, obviously. It's not a guaranteed hit, especially because some of them are not undodgeable. Some of them are indeed very dodgeable. Yeah, these guys are doing great. These guys are doing great. How are these guys doing? They're okay. We'll start with careful planning of this thing once again. I don't see any Lancy boys, but I see lots of not nicey boys. There's a chance we might get a rare. Oh, we got a rare crit. That's when I want a low crit rate. That's okay. Oh, I should cheer this guy on. Good job. So I do have this. And I see no reason why not to. Delicious. And I'll do that right here as well. And now this guy. And just go ahead and do big hammer shot. Bam. Galanith, what's up, buddy? Thank you, Galanith. Ray, that's super nice of you, man. We're hanging out with... Actually, yeah, Voxiv's rated us just last night. Now Galanith pops in. Super nice of you, buddy. Thank you, August, for the shout-out. Doing some more Stalker. Very nice, man. Yeah, Galanith was doing some Stalker last week when we were hanging out with him and his channel. We're playing a really cool game. It is called The Last Spell. It might blow your mind to know this Dare Drop campaign for this game. I know. I can hardly believe in myself. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm liking it a lot. It is it's kind of dense. It's not overly complicated necessarily, but there's like a lot to consider in this game. There's a lot. There are times where I'm like, oh man, do I want to move my guy here or here? Do I do this ability or this ability? But I'm starting to learn. I feel like we're kind of like, we're feeding our brain with the big juice, the big brain juice, so I can do big brain plays, or at least not embarrass myself super hard. Foxer says, I was there, I promise. Thank you, friends, for popping in. Thank you very much. You've had a bunch of raids tonight. That's super nice of you guys. But, yeah, Voxus played it the other night, or maybe not the other night, but he was telling me he played it the other night. Gallaneth, do you have any clips you want to share, by the way? Because you're a freaking homie, and I appreciate you a whole bunch. I don't care what Voxiv says about you, Gallaneth. I think you're cool. I don't care what Voxiv says about you when you're not around. I think you're all right. And then vice versa. Voxivs, I don't care what Gallaneth says about you. I think you're cool. I'll play both sides. I'll play all the sides. I don't give a shit. Let's go ahead, and I was looking to do like the big hammer ability because I like this hammer ability a lot. But I don't know if it is as necessary right now. Like, what if I didn't move there, but I moved here instead? And I do a cool thing like this and make him very sad. Look at that. I was very cool. That's awesome. He bullies me a lot. That's the thing. That's one of my favorite like go-to gags, is to be like, I don't care what so-and-so says about you. I think you're okay. But then like, if you say that to somebody when they already have a very established rapport with that person, they're gonna be like, oh no, it's okay. They say that to my face. Whatever you're implying they say, they will boldly say it to my face and not give a shit. Which is delightful. Oh wait, hold on. I have this cool axe thing. I can axe them a question. But that's the thing though. I'm like, it only reaches for so long. That's really nice if I'm. Oh wait. Oh, there's like it's like a line. That's cool. Oh, it's a line in front of you. Oh, I misunderstood the assignment. Okay. Well, regardless, I'm not sure if it really matters. We only have the one action point. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to stand here and I'm going to crush. And there's nothing else I can do. I can't use my axe thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. And then you still have a couple of shooty pooty absoluties. And we're in a weird situation right now where I'm almost out of things to kill, and I'm kind of sad about that. Not if I miss twice in a row like a boss, though. Hell yeah. 3 times. Wow, 3 times. 3 times in a row. Hell yeah. If I miss both of these, okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We're in an awkward situation where we're out of things to fight over here, and only a few things to fight over there. It was a pretty good turn. One hero didn't move. I don't know if they need to. He can't move. These guys don't need to move. It's fine. An Iron Man run? Oh, shit. No shit. So things got a little bit spicy earlier. The XCOM experience? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've only played XCOM 2, like for, well, I mean, I guess I played it a decent bit. We were playing with multiplayer a couple months ago. We were doing like a kind of an improvised multiplayer co-op thing with XCOM 2, where I was hosting on my computer. What was it? It's Parsec, the kind of computer hosting, remote sharing software. I was using Parsec to host an XCOM 2 game on my computer, on my PC, and I was having my friends remote onto my PC. And I made sure to give them full admin privileges so they could, delete my System32 folder. My computer's been running so fast ever since. I'm kidding. Don't do that. But anyway, we kind of had like a round-robin approach where everyone had like an assigned player character. And we would take turns, that kind of thing. So anyway, yes, I've done some XCOM 2. And yes, it's happened, I think, twice so far where it was a 95% chance to miss. And god damn it, still missed. Or, I'm sorry, 95% chance to hit. So it does happen. Control-Alt-Delete before you move the characters. I think it depends, but I think you're right, at least for the newer games. Yes, I think so too. Get back to your own XCOM run. Yeah, it's a game. It's a series I want to get back to, and at some point I want to play the originals, because I apparently am a fucking masochist. I've heard the original games are fucking crazy, good but crazy. Also, this guy got slapped around really good. Look at all that damage he took. Fully means we need to do some big dammy dams, which is exactly what I intend to do. Big dammy dams incoming. I think we'll start with one of these little fellas, one of these funny little guys. Also, I hit my own bro. Sorry. I got an achievement for hitting my own homie. Sorry, bro. That was not intentional, I promise. I'm going to move up a bit. Then I will hit this Lancer a whole bunch. I'm going to hit him 3 times. And then... Oh, I actually fucking killed him. So, that I should probably be a little bit more careful about when I choose to commit to a like full-on assault, because I could get a very good crit and fuck up my bro, or not fuck up the bro, but bite off more than I can chew. The reason why for anybody wondering why I don't want to crit, at least sometimes with this guy, is because we have this cool ability where until we kill something, we get double attacks with the hand crossbow, basically for free. But the second something dies, then they come back to normal. So we were doing 4 shots for a minute, now we're back down to 2. Still good, obviously, it's still fine. It's not as exciting, you know? It's not as sexually gratifying, you feel me? You know what I mean. This guy gets it. Let's get you. Miss. Good. Good. So he actually has another attack left, but I mean, I need this guy. I need to give him a chance to get some juice back. And by juice, I mean kill. So just like that, we got a bunch of health back from it. I'm going to stand... Ooh, this is exciting. I'm going to stand right here. I'm going to use my axe to axe them a question. Got more health back. We actually lost quite a bit more health than I expected we would, though. So I might want to use an extra bit to armor myself up a bit more. I'm going to do this for free. Yeah, my guy took way more damage than I thought he would. I'm going to armor up, indeed. I guess that's all I can do, because there's nothing else I can reach. I could do these arrow fellas. Let's see, that's an armor guy, isn't it? That is an armored fella. Although I think that means he just has a lot of armor, and our shit penetrates, or pierces armor anyway. Oh, this does not, though. The straight arrows and power shots do not. Okay. So if I'm doing a power shot, or rather, I would do well to do a power shot against this guy. I can't reach him! I'm a little bit sad about that. But only a little bit. What if I go here? Oof, it's a really... I don't know. I don't want to get that close. It's not worth it. I'll just take a regular shot. Didn't even break his armor. Damn, that's a shame. That's okay. They don't do a lot of damage, obviously. They're just annoying. Just clicking it. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna bounce that way, but the fact that I tapped that guy just a little bit, call that a love tap. We call that, we said we were just testing the waters. I was testing my weapon to make sure it was working. That's all it was. Nothing weird, that's for sure. Excuse me, can I get some juice? Thank you for the juice. Thank you. And then I'm going to do that again. Might as well. 1 HP, by the way. Excuse me, can I get some more juice, please? Thank you. Thank you for more juice. Thank you. Now, I can do this one more time, and I'll do it one more time. Bam. And then I'll just kind of pick off the survivors. I'm going to move up 1 tick. And then I will go, let's see, up 1. There we go. Bloop and bloop. Yo, double crit? Hell yeah. Did you see that? Very good. If he has a perk that gives crit, if he has no mana, oh, I see what you're saying. I would assume it would say if he's low health. I'm assuming, because earlier, I can show you, earlier, he is this guy. Earlier, I had this one, where it said damage is increased by 5% of the hero's current mana. When I got these, when I gave him the blood magic skill, this one had a little animation and it changed to say, based on current health. And of course, our mana is 0 out of 0 forever, obviously. Like, there's no mana ever. And all these other things say, oh yes, it's based on health now. It's based on health regen, that kind of thing. So I suspect if there was one, like you said, that increases critical percent chance or something like that, based on mana spent or mana left, it would probably say health spent or health left, that kind of thing. That's my I think. Now to be clear, it does specify for that perk that I snagged, or I'm sorry, it was yeah. There we go. At the bottom there, the kind of gray italics text, it says some mana-related perks are replaced accordingly. Some are replaced, such as this one, but not all of them. So it might be a case-by-case basis. Maybe. I'll be really sad if this guy dies, by the way. I mean, we took a lot of damage earlier. It was pretty spicy. We regained quite a bit of it, but that was a bummer. You know, that was unfortunate. But, of course, we got more armor. We have more block. And if worse comes to worse and this guy gets got, we'll be able to resurrect him at the inn. Or at the shrine or somewhere. Somewhere we'll be able to resurrect him. But that's not going to happen because we're fucking gaming tonight, all right? My first name must be Neil the way I be gaming. Actually, I think it's Gaiman. Gaiman, maybe? Anyway, let's go ahead and switch to kill mode. Damn, it's a shame that that is not the guarantee that I thought it would be. Now, the good news, this is a guaranteed hit. You have 160. So, yeah, I think maybe I should be, like, switching back and forth as opposed to casting this same spell twice. Or I could go against this ranged fella. Oh, I didn't even break his armor. I think that's the second time in a row I've hit him, but I didn't break his armor, so it didn't count. Darn it. Darn the luck. That's okay, though. We're still doing pretty well on this side. We're really doing well on both sides, I think. Yo, what's up, Not? It's Guyman, or Guy Man. The weird superhero name. Yeah, that would... I am... It's probably less flattering. I'm thinking, like, middle school, right? Imagine being in middle school, be like, haha, here comes Gay Man, haha. You know, it just lends itself so well to just stupid bullshittery like that. I will move back. He's gonna stand his ground just fine. Gonna move him this side. I would move him back if I could, but all I can do is armor up. In turn. That's fine. So I'm gonna watch this. Oh, he's getting swarmed. Be nice. Okay, not too bad. Ouch. 1 damage. Neil Dude Boy. Hello, yes, this is a little bit awkward right now. Granted. Let's do... No, I got this cool grenade thingy. But the grenade thingy can kill. It's less likely. I'm gonna target the big boys first. Are there any big boys? There actually are not any big boys. Just standard boys. I'm not gonna regret that sentence. I'll just do one of these. That's not gonna be able to reach the friend. It's gonna miss, actually, is what it's gonna do. My magic is weakening, huh? I'm gonna fire... I'm, like, trying to fire in such a way that it does not... It lowers the risk of diddling somebody too much and diddles them to death. All these misses. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, 1 HP and a dream. I'm going to... I'm like trying to soften these guys up a bit. So when this guy does his like big hammer swing, he's gonna get a bunch of kills and he's gonna feel really cool. Oh, and I need to cheer this guy on for free. Bam. Good job. You're doing great. So if I attack right here versus if I go forward and attack. Ooh, that's really sexy too. I think I mean, I guess I could do both actually. So yes, I'll do this first. Huge. Lots of health gotten returned there, which is nice. And then... Nice miss. Crap. Out of those. I can poison. I feel like this is a more safe choice. There we go. So now... I have full movement, and I can do this twice. Can't stand there though, right? Okay. In that case, don't think what would be more worth my while. I think it's really tempting to do this. A problem is that it costs 8 health, but we're pretty much guaranteed to kill at least 3 of them. Probably 4 of them. Or I could do 2 of these crush skills, and that would be... Oh, and we also have this thing too. Oh my god, I should do that first. Wow. Yeah, I should have just done that from the get-go. And now... Yeah, I should just do this. Yeah, it's like we just pretty much get it for free. We're out of movement points, unfortunately. That's okay. Out of movements. Still really good. I could do this again, but it's probably not worth it. I'll just bop you in the head. More health. Thank you, thank you. And more armor. For myself. That's me. There is no resurrection. Oh shit! I must have misunderstood. I thought it said the end could replace fallen. Oh, replace the fallen heroes, not resurrect the fallen heroes. Okay, I misread. I misread the assignment. That's okay. So this guy's done. This guy. Oh, whoops. This guy's done. I could move him. Move him back a little bit. All right, how these guys doing? Fire some more grenades. Basically what this is. Our mana is getting pretty low, but that means our damage is getting that much smexier. Let's do it again. If I do that one more time, we attack that back row. It will feel really cool. I felt really cool, as the prophecy foretold. And some more juice. We're definitely like building this guy up to get a lot of extra kills. There we go. Gonna shoot you twice. Get you extra dead. Oh, this guy's closer than I want him to be. Should have gone for you first. Blood! 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 Meh! I'm gonna move up a smidge. So there's a chance we could crit. Oh, but I did none of the sort. Nothing of the sort. Out of action points. We have a lot of movement. I think now we could just do magic missile. I haven't done magic missile in a hot minute. There's 4 dudes. It'd be nice to slap down really quick. Let me think about this. Costs 4. Or I could do... This one is armor piercing, and the damage is stupid good. Yeah, some of them are bunched up pretty nice. Yeah, let's go and do this. I never get to use this spell. Delicious. Used a lot of juice, but it was worth it. And then I'll go ahead and guarantee a kill on that guy. Very nice. Do I want him to move? No, I'll just move him back a little bit. These guys are holding it down really well. Really, really well. Give him take a swing. Not too bad. Our guy is like getting more health than he's losing over the past couple rounds, which is helpful. A lot of action, man. A lot of action this round. No indication that we're like getting near the end of the bad guys, but we're doing a good job, I think, so far. Start over here. These guys are already weakened. I will begin by slapping you down. And you as well. All right, there's 4 of them. Yeah, big crit energy. That's what we like to see. What if I go here? Can I attack? Yes, I can attack all the things. Where's our guy? He's right here, so I definitely want to kind of soften some of these bros up. We're just soften up some bros out of range. Now I can't really move any closer, so that's fine. I mean, it's good enough, I think. So I got a few more 4 shots left. Don't think that guy's been hurt yet. I don't want to shoot the armor guys, because the armor guys I could accidentally one-shot. And I'm okay with one-shotting something, but I want to do that later. Do 1 more of these. Actually, I'm gonna let this guy take a turn now. But first, I'm gonna cheer on my friend. Good job, my friend. Whoop. Have him do his thing. That is such a big, sexy hit. Witness me. Badass. I could take like a 5-foot step and do that again. I think I will do this offhand real quick. It's a bit of a risk. But sometimes you gotta throw caution to win. Only have one of those left anyway. See, no, I'm gonna have I am indeed gonna have this guy charge ahead. What would be better? This hit? It's actually not that great. Or taking that one step there and doing this. Thing is, it's only gonna be a guaranteed kill of 3, whereas I think this. Let's see, that's definitely gonna kill those guys, and I still have some movement left. So I can do this. That's delicious. And then I can move here and cleave these guys a twain. Amazing. This guy's a fucking boss. Love that shit. I have a little bit of movement left anyway. Jesus. He's a fucking powerhouse. Oh, except I'm out of attacks. I can't even, like, do a standard punch. I got nothing. All right, I have my crossbow. Oh, except never mind. I'm out of action points. It's just movement points I have. I'll move up. Or move back, that is. Blue line at the top left. See how many zombies are still. Oh, okay, so we're getting there then. That's good to know. Yeah. So this is probably the last wave. What a word to use to describe the zombies. Immigration. Yes, they're just immigrating to us. Slightly aggressively. They're being a little bit pushy. You know, they're being a little bit pushy, but they're just, it's fine. It's just, they're just misunderstood. That's fine. We knew that was coming anyway. Hasta la vista. Good job. Oh my god, all these misses. Okay, he's been doing a very good job. He's been holding it down pretty well, all things considered. Dead. And dead. Good shit. Gonna move back. Alright, so now onto this one. We're getting near the end of our grenades for this guy, but I can still keep using them. So I'm gonna. Can't keep up the mana much longer, but I'll keep it up for a little bit more. Bleh. One more. Very nice. And then I'm gonna whittle those guys down. Just a whittle bit. Are we winning? I think so. Are you winning, son? Bleh. He is out of the juice. However, I can give him more juice. And it also makes my guy do a little bit more damage too. The spellcaster, that is. I don't know if I should. Actually, I'm gonna move up. Bloop. And then I'll move up again. Oh, can't go that way. Surprised that actually got him. Because those guys are pretty hard to hit. Is that a Lancer? It is a Lancer. I should have started on him sooner. Oh, I'm out of action points anyway. I have so much movement, though. So much movement. I could just magic missile the fuck out of that guy. And it is tempting. Oh, but you have to break the armor first. Damn, that's brutal. He has a lot of armor then. That is unfortunate. Alright, well, let's hope this will hit. Went through all that trouble. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, armor piercing is going to be the way to go for that, which is to say his crossbow bolts. How much armor was that? 420 armor. God damn, these guys are lancy boys, alright. What a mana. This is probably nearing the end of their shenanigans. Oh, they're hitting the walls, though. Oh, look at that. That guy actually is nearing the wall's destruction. All right. with the same kind of protocol we've been establishing so far, at least. Kind of weaken things up a little bit for my guy, so the my guy over here can get some kills exacted and do some big numbers. Oh, actually. Because even when we crit, we're not going to kill any of them in one hit, which is good. In this one particular circumstance. Can I move up? And hit those guys. Let's do you. Oh, is this a what's this guy? Oh, just a standard claw. He looks a little bit scarier, but he's not scary. He's a punk ass bitch. I think that's. Yeah. The only other thing I could target is the armor fella. And I killed him. Yeah, that's fine. So then I can do this all night long, baby. Yeah. Yeah, kill the shit out of him, please. 24 health back. Now I'm tempted. Let's think about this. I will move up. Yeah, I have 5 action or movement points left, so I can do this. Explode their asses. Die, he says. And then I could do the same thing there. That only costs 1 action point. Could take a little pit stop along the way. Spank his ass down. 345 damage, goddamn. That's like more than 4. That's like more than 12 damage. That's like a lot of numbers. Oh, so very sexually satisfying there. And then a little axe friend. Man, amazing. And now this guy's over here like, shit, I'm out of things to kill. You're not in line of sight. So let's shoot you twice. And now we're bored. There's nothing to kill up here. And in fact, I think there's like 1 dude left. 28 zombies left. And I will end once they're all dead. Yeah, so there's 1 guy we can see. I wonder if I should start having one of these guys maybe move back. To go give these guys assists. Although I don't know if they're going to need it, honestly. Oh, I forgot the cheer, didn't I? I'll still do it. Good job, just to encourage him. But you're right, I forgot all about the cheer. I can still do it. It's just, you know, not as gratifying. Speaking of which, we can only do this 1 more time. But that's okay. I'm actually going to shoot the dick out of this guy. And he's dead. Lancer's dead. And then we're going to move back a smidge. Take some shooty pooty absoluties. And you're going to give me some juice, if you would be so kind. And he says, of course, my child. Here, receive my juice. Bloop, bloop. Dead. Oh, missed. Darn it. Could you please stop being alive? There we go. That's all I ask. Because I said the word please. That's why he was nice. There's not much else I have, obviously, so I might as well just do some poison. Some poisono. I'll just give him 2 stacks of poison so he is guaranteed dead next time, and he's going to be very sad about it. So I'll move him back otherwise, and then we'll have you... we could do more magic schmissel, or I could just do fireball and just be a complete show-off. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds fun. We don't have to go that hard, but it's very satisfying. Sexually. I'm referring to sexual gratification, for anybody curious. And then, this guy's getting a bit close to the wall. I don't know if I could kill him in 1 hit, though. Yeah, it'd be really hard to. I'll just get a guaranteed kill on you. You've been chosen. Alright. End turn. Yeah, poison got his ass. He's getting to the wall. It says, hold tight. Oh, yeah, alright, so this one's done. So I'm gonna have this guy, I'm gonna say, good job, you can do it. Anyway, I'm gonna, like, start to walk towards the gate so I can go give these guys some assists. Although I have a feeling they're all gonna die, the bad guys are gonna die before this guy gets there. And then I'm gonna say, where the fuck do you think you're going, you chump-ass chump? Who is a chump? Who chumps? Very good. And then he'll also start moving that way since this area is donezo. And then this guy, of course, we have no more grenade launches, which is fine. Who needs grenade launches when you have a hand crossbow that is pretty neat? And then I think I might have him be less inclined to charge up to power up this other bro. Because I kind of want to make sure that Fart Sniffer's getting enough kills to level up. Because Daniel's definitely getting to level 5, no question. But I want to make sure Fart Sniffer doesn't fall too far behind. Do Fireball again. Or I could do... Yeah, of course I could do Magic Missile. Now, Magic Missile wouldn't be enough to kill any one of them. Whereas Fireball is, like, pretty much guaranteed... Oh, whoops. Fireball is, like, guaranteed to kill. Although, if I'm doing anything like that... what's the thing? Should I focus more on aggro? I definitely want to make sure this guy down here gets got. There we go. Because these guys will be able to reach the wall next time. Oops. There we go. So I definitely want to make sure those 3 get got. There we go. So I'm just gonna have this person go all aggro this round. I'm supposed to go in some support. Oh, it wasn't enough to kill though. Darn it. I'll just do Magic Missile. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, not enough to kill there either, but that's okay. Sword of Damocles will shave his ass hairs. His name's Daniel for now. For now, his name is Daniel, unless somebody else has a name. Unless someone has a name suggestion and the channel points to redeem such a to make such an opportunity into a reality. I'm actually gonna move up, poisonify this one dooful dingus, and then move back. 10 action points. Oh, right, because there's nothing to kill down here. Armor, I guess? Sure. Armor. Yep, cool. So just to do something. Feel like I'm doing something. Just to feel something. Ouch. You broke my mostly non-existent armor. So poison's gonna get him next time. He's gonna continue... Oh, can I not go through the gate? Oh, you can't reach any of these... Oh, you can't reach the gates because the fucking barrels are in the way. What a smart place to put a gate that is. Ah, okay. I mean, I guess I'll go around then. Fuck. That's silly. Oh, right. I'm supposed to cheer you on. Good job. You're doing great. Then we armor up because it's really helpful and necessary. He's gonna be Gorbo now. All right, Gorbo. Can I modify you now, Daniel? He's like, isn't now a weird time? Now is the perfect time. Gorbo. Solid name. Gorbo. Also still the most normal name in our retinue here. Pimple Popper, Fart Sniffer, Asperger's, and Gorbo. Gorbo is like the least fucked up out of all of them. He's still a goober. He's still a weirdo, but a less pronounced weirdo. I'm going to have you do that thing where you give these guys a case of lethal fireball on my ass disease, which is a real disease, I think. And then I'm gonna have you actually no, I'm gonna have you tickle them to death. That's a good one too. We'll save the one for next time. I mean, that's the thing too. Any of the fellows that have been renamed could be renamed again if you so chose. You know, if the price and or channel point amount is right. Actually, I should probably focus. So I'll just seal those guys. Oh, 10 HP. And a dream. Not quite enough to kill, but this will. And this will. Right. That's fine. Poison got his ass. One person's left. Should we just punch them to death? Here, you take that side, I'll take this side, and we'll just take turns just punching this person. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Punch. Very good. He's gonna have an identity crisis. Am I Gorbo? Am I Queef Blaster? Am I Daniel? Who am I? Good job, Gorbo. Yeah, poor Fart Sniffer. He didn't get a lot of kills. He was more of buffing other people so they could get the kills. So he is gonna start to lag behind experience-wise, but at least got that sick-ass level, though. Good job. Good job, team. This game is very good. It's a very good game. Especially, and I feel more confident about it as I'm starting to, like, get my sea legs more and more. But also, it makes me nervous, though, because I can just see this game throwing so fucking much at you. It's like, oh, God. Hopefully, we get the ability to, like, have bigger ends or something so we can have bigger parties eventually. Like, oh, man. Or just expand our movement options, that kind of thing. Oh, man. Night 6, that was easy. It wasn't too bad. We did all right. Ooh, we have... Hold on. What is that? Is that a twofer? So we have a twofer on this side and a one-fer on these two sides. And I was about to say, well, it's a good thing we never have to worry about bad guys attacking from this side. But who's to say? Who's to say that bad guys can't attack from this side? I mean, we haven't seen anything yet where bad guys would, like, be climbing down from the mountains. But, I mean, there's, like, little stair-shaped kind of rock formations. Maybe they could come barreling down the mountains. Who fucking knows, right? Oh, doggy. Ooh, doggy. Man, as much as I want to wrap this up for the night, is vastly approaching 3 a.m., which is scary. Because this is one of those games, though, that, yeah, you can very easily get yourself sucked in. Nothing like a good getting yourself sucked to end the night on a positive note. We are going to wrap it up here. We learned last in the game does save. Sometimes, in a case like this, the game is, like, scary. It'll say, oh, gosh, unsaved progress will be lost. But no, your progress will be saved. It's okay. It's okay. So we're going to wrap it up here. But, yeah, this game is very cool, and I absolutely want to play more of it. I would like to stream more of it, too, but there's a bunch of other stuff we have kind of on the docket as far as things I want to play and stream. So, but, yeah, this game fucking rocks. This game slaps. It fucks. It chucks. It plucks. It snucks. And it's good. I like it. It's very good. Let's find a raid target, by the way. Have I ever played Stones Hard? Or Stone... Ooh, Freudian slip right there. Stone Shard. Stones Hard, like rock hard? Yeah, Stone Shard. I don't think I recognize the name. I'm guessing it's on Steam if I do a little looky-loo. If I do a little looky-look. Stones Hard. Shard, yeah. It does not ring a bell, although visually it looks very similar to this game. As I'm looking at the Steam page. Yeah, we call it a Freudian slip. Procedural generation, roguelike. I do like me some roguelite shenanigans. Sound neat. Does sound neat. Yeah, I'll take a look-see at some point. I'm always down for suggestions. Thank you again to... We had so many raids tonight. My god, we had Galnith, we had Jorf, we had Dutson. So many cool raids from so many cool and handsome individuals. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. And if you came in from a raid, if you came in from the Last Spell directory, just know I appreciate you spending part of your Friday night with me. It's because it's a Friday night. Everybody streams. Like Friday night is like the time to like, yo, I'm gonna play some games, unwind. It's been a long fucking week. I've been grinding. Time to like play some games with the homies and just kind of vibe out. So that way, as a result of that, everybody is live on a Friday night. So the fact we have a couple people hanging out with us is really neat. That's really neat, and I appreciate that a whole bunch. But to that end, when it comes to saying everybody is live, that means I have that many more raid targets that are options. Because sometimes you might get lucky and see somebody live that you haven't seen in a hot minute, and that is always a nice opportunity. Let's see. It looks like we have a couple options. And, oh wow. Yeah, geez, we have a lot of people. There's a few people that catch my eyeball. People that I definitely like raiding into. And people I like watching just in general. One person catches my eye. Motherfucking Slowbeef is live. He hasn't raided in a while, or he hasn't streamed in a while. For those who have like been around, like YouTube and like internet, I don't know how to describe this. Like just video game related content creation for a while. When it comes to like YouTube Let's Plays, that kind of thing. Slowbeef is generally credited as being one of the. He bristles at this label. He didn't invent Let's Plays, but he was one of the first ones to do video Let's Plays on his, well, this is pre-YouTube, and the Something Awful forums. from like fucking 60 years ago. I'm exaggerating. From like 25 years ago, you know, like early YouTube. And he was one of the first ones to incorporate video content into his Let's Plays. So as a result, he's like one of the big guys for sure. Although, hold on, I'm gonna unmute his stream real quick. I think he's ending his stream. Yeah, I think he's ending his stream. So we'll rate him some other time. But yeah, Slowbeef is a cool dude, and I don't see him stream all that often. That's a nice up. It's nice to see him live, but it's like, I think he's ending for the night. Otherwise, Squee is live. Squee is always great. Yeah, Something Awful. Yeah, if any of you have ever been around like the YouTube Let's Play scene, you might have remembered. You might the name Retsupre might come to mind. It's because Slowbeef is one half of that combo. Diabetes is the other guy, and like I don't know, Proteus and General Ironicus, I think is the guy's name, and like a whole bunch of those like old timey guys. The whole scene basically started on Something Awful. Again, pre-YouTube, just way back in the day. So it was a long time ago in a galaxy closer than we want to admit that it is. Otherwise, though, yeah. Other raid targets. There's a few folks. Squee is so fun, though. She's such a cool streamer. And she's, like, so positive and so, like, bubbly and so fun. Yeah, let's raid Squee. She's awesome. She's just a ball of energy. She's just a big old goof. She's probably gonna sing to us when we raid into her. You're gonna love her. If you've never watched her before, she is, like, very fun. Very silly. Expect like shenanigans. Expect like big goofy energy. She's also and I say this positively, she is a delightful piss goblin. She is very much into like weird degen shenanigans, much like we are here. So yeah, she's awesome. You'll like her a lot. And she is playing. What is she playing? She's playing a Disney Dreamlight Valley. I can't imagine what this is going to entail. So we're gonna raid her. She's awesome. And thank you again, friends, for hanging out with us. Here's my socials page for anybody just dying to see it. It has all of my social media pages and then some. It has my Twitter and Blue Sky and Instagram and TikTok, all that stuff. I was saying the other day how I haven't uploaded to TikTok in like 2 weeks, and I still haven't. I keep meaning to get around to it, but I keep forgetting. Also have my YouTube channels that I maintain. I have the primary channel that has like shorts and compilations, that kind of thing, and then a secondary archive channel, which you guessed it, Stream Archive, pretty easy to figure out there. And then we have the Discord server. I should mention the Discord server is where we're going to be doing some giveaways next week, probably late next week. We have a number of Steam keys that I've acquired by doing these Dare Drop challenges, so we're going to be doing a bunch of giveaways next week. I don't have the exact numbers on hand, but a quick look at my list can tell you that we will likely have some Eiyuden Chronicles Rising Steam keys. That's not the big game we played last week, but it's the prequel to it. Kind of the prologue. So we have a couple of keys for that, some Bloodstained Ritual of the Night keys, and I think maybe one key for Ghost Runner 2. So we'll be doing those giveaways next week on Friday in my Discord server. So make sure you join the Discord server so you can partake if that would tickle your pickle. And if you're saying, whoa, I don't want you tickling my pickle, Alex, you don't have to. You don't have to join the giveaways if you don't want to. I'm not gonna force you. I'm not your dad, but if I was your dad, I'd be very proud of you. Oh no, Squee has raids disabled. Gosh darn it, she must have had some people giving her some not good times. That's unfortunate. Well damn, I was all excited to raid her. Damn it, she has raids disabled. Hold on, maybe make sure I didn't like mistype the name. Yeah, I'm guessing she has raids disabled because people were being nice, or people were being, I'm sorry, the opposite of nice. Well, that's okay. We have other people. Damn. So strike for two, man. No one wants. Let me accept my raids, please. I just want to make friends. That's fine. Here, let me refresh the page because like these people keep going offline and pulling some shenanigans on me. It's very silly. Here we go. So let me see who else we got. Got a few other folks. I'm trying to find people I haven't like raided in a while. That's the most exciting part. We raided Trash Nail just a couple days ago. So we're good there. Brianna's pretty cool. We haven't raided her. Not sure if I've raided her at all, actually. I think we raided her once when we were doing Ghost, the Banishers game. I think that was a one-time deal there. We can raid her real quick. So I think she might be in Australia. So she might be going for a while. Let's see. She's doing some Final Fantasy. Is it 14? Yeah, 14. There we go. Yeah, so she'll be going for a little bit. She's doing some Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we first raided her when she was doing some Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. We were looking for someone else playing the game, so it worked out well. And yeah, I haven't seen her live in a long time, so always nice to find an opportunity to raid someone we haven't raided in a while. So we're going to raid into her. As far as tomorrow goes, I would like to stream tomorrow, but we'll see. I'll be busy during the day and afternoon for sure. But we'll see. We'll see about tomorrow. I might have some time in the evening hours. Kind of like tonight. We started kind of late, but we went kind of late to accommodate for it. So I would say probably some kind of stream tomorrow just because I don't think I have plans in the evening. Sunday, we'll see. I'll be hanging out with my parents and doing some like a nice little family dinner. Kind of hang out with the fam tomorrow. Or I'm sorry, on Sunday. So Sunday's kind of up in the air, but I would say tomorrow most likely some kind of stream. Maybe more of The Last Spell or maybe something else. I've got a couple of things queued up. So we'll see what tomorrow entails. But thanks for hanging out, friends. I'll see you guys around. Oh, I lied. It's not Final Fantasy 14 that Brianna's playing. She's playing Final Fantasy 16 because I know how Roman numerals work. It's the single player game, not the MMO. Anyway, I'll see you guys over there. And thanks again, friends. Everyone have a great night. Thank you again to Galanith and Jorf and C. Dutson for those raids. Appreciate you guys. And you guys take care. Good night.